Welcome back, guys. Sorry, the game all of a sudden wanted to crash on me for reasons of unknown. So that's how it goes sometimes. Welcome, Sneak. Welcome in, my guy. Welcome in. How's it going? Let me just look again. Welcome, Nix. Welcome, Lou. Talon, Foxy. Welcome, Bobcat. You're back, Bobo. Welcome in. Sneak, Ginger Freak. Welcome, guys. Let me just start out by throwing out the shout out. Thank you, members. There we go. How are you all doing? And Foxy. Need to say hello, Foxy, for sure. How's it going, guys? Welcome back. Let's see. I just restarted it all, took some fresh air, went to the pisser, and let's resume this motherfucker. Crap. This one. Thank you for returning. Let's get this done. Oh, that was a shitload of updates there. How's it going, Sneak? Welcome in, my guy. You're getting your big early morning fix? Appreciate that, my guy. Appreciate it. How's it going with you, Sneak? Welcome in. What are you up to? Let me just... Have I overlooked something in the chat? Oh, Sneaks. Thank you so much, my guy. Don't worry about that. It's all good, man. When it can happen, my guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man.
What are we waiting for?
Appreciate that so much. We are waiting for me to be finished to talk to chat. Thank you very much, motherfucker. Don't get that tone with me, boy. Don't get that tone. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. I wonder how much we need to talk here again.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
You can do a shitload of things.
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Show me the money.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently.
Oh, Illinois is awesome, Foxy, for sure, man. It's awesome.
Artists in this town.
It's an awesome game, if you ask me.
We'll keep it in mind.
Any new point of interest? Yeah, good times. So I believe that there is actually not a shit for us to do here. Let's go back to the police station.
You're behind the wheel.
Do we know where we're going?
For sure, it's. I think it's an awesome game. It's getting older for sure, but still. What? So, fuck. Sorry. Thank you so much, Lou. Apologize, Talon. I apologize. That was not intentional. I really apologize for that. Sorry. Thank you for being so attentive to it all, Lou. Appreciate it.
Detectives, Velasco is...
I apologize, Talent. Sorry for that. I apologize so much.
Thanks.
That was not intentional. What did he say to us, actually? I'm guessing something with the interview rooms, right?
Crummy bastard.
What the fuck?
James
We're off to a rough
Velasco?
start here.
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Nothing much there. Stolen auto courier.
Car, James.
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
I'm thinking bad cop in that situation, eh? I mean, come on, man. Getting nothing? I beg to differ on that part, my guy. On this, or should we play it nice? Nah, right?
You got something to say? Let's hear it.
So, I've got something to say to you,
You're a
motherfucker.
two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. The paperwork they provide is normally a breeze.
Association with Archer.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
I think Bad Cop again. He's full of shit. Bad Cop, right? Yeah, we're gonna go Bad Cop.
You want my partner here to convince you that you do know her?
I'm giving you the straight dope. I don't know no Gene Archer.
He's nervous. True. It's actually going okay. I'll say we have solved some issues, done some. Oh, we should not have done that. Okay. Found some ground way. It's going okay, my guy. It's going okay, man.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Just deliver them. Now he seems nervous. He can't hold eye contact. He's looking down to the side. He doesn't really know what to do. His lips is shivering a bit. We got him so much.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay. I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Stolen vehicle
Where do you pick up
warehouse.
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
Shouldn't that be right? Or what, guys? What do you say? What do you say? Are we gonna believe that motherfucker? I mean, now he just looks like he's uncomfortable that he has spilled the beans already. So I'm thinking give him the benefit of a doubt. Stop giving me lip. You know what? Hey, dude. Fuck you.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up. Now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid.
Help you out with what exactly? You are smart ass from the
All right,
get-go,
James.
man.
We're gonna check
3 out
if
of
this
4.
information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it
Now
is,
all of a sudden
we'll
you come
know you're a man of
crumbling
your
back.
word. So will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California.
Yeah, oh, exactly, Lou. That one that
They've
always
confirmed
needs
the
to be
numbers
off.
are legitimate.
Hey, 3 out of 4 is not bad, eh?
Sure.
75%,
They're
you
on
know.
Aliso Street near the corner of San Pedro.
I mean,
The guy I spoke to was Lightfoot.
it was not me,
Gordon
Lou.
Lightfoot.
He started it. It was not me. I was
down.
just plain and simple
Thanks, Ray.
asking questions.
Great lead. We'll
I
get
mean,
down there as soon
I
as we
didn't do
can.
anything. Gordon Lethal, proprietor, Marquis Printing Company. So now it looks like we need to go back to Marquis, I guess. I think. I have an idea. I have a vision. The exit is the other way. I saw the arrow there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Suspect Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't
Less than a
hang
minute down the
around.
street. Apprehend Gene Archer. Good times. We're gonna
You know
take
the
the
way.
car.
You can drive.
No. For once, I want to drive, my guy. Easy does it, easy does it.
If you use the siren, maybe
We're
those
not gonna go
metal
Mega Demon,
things
Mega Demon today, you think? We're gonna go slow Mega Demon?
What is...
LAPD. We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? That could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for a black cop.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
Stolen Kaiser Fraser.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
What are we thinking? There seems like there is some forgery going on. Are we gonna go good or bad on this one? Because the last two, the first one, the guy in the car we apprehended, it was legit. Apparently, he bought the car; it was his. But it seems like there's forgery going on, eh? Another smartass? Yeah, I know what you mean, Lou, but it's more that they are being tricked, so I understand why they have a big mouth, you know.
Can we just get this over with?
Looks like But yeah, let's look like Beth. Look like what the fuck? She's for real haunting us. Last time we went bad, but I think we should have went good actually. No, wait a second. The last asshole, that was him in the detention cell, the one we just interrogated. So, what are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? Good, bad. We don't have anything to accuse her of, or do we? What did he say about that Kaiser Fraser? Don't really see anything there, is there? Fucking bad smart
Gene,
mouth,
you've blown
bad
open the
cop.
whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
Association with Belasco.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
She gave side eye there. She was looking away, and look at her throat. She is definitely not comfortable in the situation. In betweeners, motherfucker. Oh, it was the right one. Then I think we will go bad
He's your
cop again
boyfriend.
then.
He's the guy you boost
Motherfucker.
cars with. He gave you up.
Oh.
He thinks you're so dumb you'd steal a free sample.
So I'm no genius. I make the best
Gotcha.
of what I've got. Why are you so cruel?
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene. Let's see how you handle the hard time.
Oh, motherfucker. Booyah. Gotcha. Locations. Industrial Street. We don't. Might be needing an address. Wasn't there? No payphone. Then let's go to Marquis, I guess.
Can you drive to this one? All right. Where to?
Yeah. That must be it.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait. Scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good red.
No, they are blue, Lou. They're
Draw the
blue.
line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that
I think the
apart and see
red
the interest in
are what do you
Man
call
with
them?
high
Commercial,
standards.
domestic
Standards are
phones,
only as high
payphones.
as the last glass of whiskey.
I drive good, my guy. I'm a victim. Let's go in and confront that motherfucker. Talk.
We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightball.
Knowledge of theft racket.
Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
He actually looked believable, like somebody is doing something behind his back, you know? It's not like he doesn't look nervous or anything, right? Oh, yeah, on the police phones is sometimes attached a red one. But also, I checked the minimap and there were no there. But I really know what you're thinking about, Lou, for sure. I know exactly which boxes you're referring to. Guys, I think good cop in this one because I don't think he know what's going on. I think it's something after the dark using him. Yeah, not nervous yet. Yeah, we go good, eh?
I'm not accusing you of being involved, Mr. Lightball.
Exactly.
I just wondered whether you had heard anything.
Yes,
Or was he defensive?
We have had attempts to break in here before. A
Red
lot
light,
of the
green light.
government forms here have
Red light,
valued
green light.
criminals.
Pink slip supply.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they
Nope.
do not.
He answered that in a proper manner, not defensive. He is looking a bit to the side. Luckily, cats are colorblind, I think. Roundabouts also foreign concept. Guys, I think we'll continue with the good cover. This I kind of believe
Sure
him.
you don't know
Kind of believe
either
him.
of them?
never heard of either gentleman.
Okay, both were wrong. Motherfucker.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Yeah, he's lying. Yeah.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Okay, let's go and check this ledger. Marquee printing, my guy.
Look for
My
patterns,
picky.
recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
Names, patterns, something out of the order. Large, small. Names, Bigelow. 3 times there. Industrial Street. You had something with Industrial Street. Bigelow. 1 box, 2 boxes. Roundabouts are not real. They are so fake. You won't believe it. You won't believe it. Are there more? Something with the signature. Signature looked the same. What? Didn't what? Not required. Address. Okay. That dude make things difficult.
We certainly encourage repeat business like that. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer.
There was basically all the name that continued to. It is pretty hard seeing a screen for a drinking glass, that is for sure. How do we get out of a roundabout? I mean, how the fuck? Do you have new locations? Oh, yeah, of course. I literally just pressed the 58 Industrial Street, so yeah, we got a new address.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
I mean, he is pretty clean, eh? But you can always do it better, of course, my guy. Always do it better.
Call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
What's going on? We have an action incoming. For 5 hours? Oh, I get that, yeah, after 5 hours. Are you sure not you don't have a little Danish blood in you? Sounds like Danish.
LAPD.
I mean, we basically have ethanol as a blood type. Pretty normal for us. Like, what do you do the other 19 hours of a day if you're not drinking? It's basically, it's Friday for sure. That's how we keep the heat up, you know. Right now it's snow, but we wear shorts inside. Come on, look at, hey, fuck you! In the belly, in the gut. Bye-bye.
Let's move forward!
Move where? Oh, this is so stale. Exploding barrel. Booyah. Oh, this feels so nice with the fireworks. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, wait a second. We can hit that.
And it's the electric.
Gotcha. Motherfucker. Hey, fuck you. Would you run? Is that a... Oh, we like guns. Guns make happy. This is how you have a nice Friday evening, for sure. Oh, you're standing there, motherfucker. Me too, Foxy. You know what? It's my cologne, you know? It's my cologne.
I need cover! How long do you think you can hold out?
Expecting cat. The cat incoming. Cat so much incoming, my guy.
Keep moving! Stay down.
Oh. That was like the worst timing of... Gotcha, motherfucker.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
Nobody wants to get drilled in the back. I'm just saying that are we going back to that rear ending?
Shit!
I mean, again, I have said sorry for my ancestors rear ending certain countries back in the days. I have said sorry. I did that yesterday. It was almost history hour, so I get it. Drilled in the back. That was an interesting term. Asking for a friend, saying for a friend, you know. Demonetization power. Good times.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. There are enough steps here to keep them still.
Nah, it's his cat senses. They work in mysterious way. His whiskers, they're like GPS.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
You mean shampoo? See you, Dunstan. Thank you so much today, my guy. Appreciate it. Have a good one, mate.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
Wait, can we pick more up than that? I believe that is it, then.
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your
Not
door, Bigelow.
excuse, Bigelow.
You're in this up to your neck.
Let me
But I
just
don't think you're the man in charge.
shout you out one
Make it
more
easy on
time,
yourself.
Dunstan. One
Give
more
him up.
time. There we
I do
go,
work
man.
on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
I appreciate it, Dunstan. Thank you so much, my guy. Pink
You
slip
know about
supply.
Marquee Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
He's a crook. This is clearly a bad guy, right? I mean, is there a reason why we go good cop on a crook, right? Hello, Nathan. How's it going, my guy? Welcome in, mate. How's it going? Hope you're doing good, man. What are you up to lately, man? I mean, isn't it a bad cop moment, right?
Spit it out, copper. I ain't got all day.
Yeah, I don't like. Yeah, I agree, Lou. I agree.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more.
See, you're doing some Senua sacrifice. No, sorry, that was the wrong one.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message.
It was Sifu. You're doing
Guy
Sifu.
runs Marquis.
How's
the
that
big
going,
shot.
man? Do you like
He's been
Sifu?
big in
I
the track.
trusted Sifu.
Knows me.
Associated with Lethal.
Lightfall. The guy with no luck at the
Lightfall.
track. Tell me
Sorry.
about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
I appreciate it, Bobcat. Thanks so much, my guy. I think we'll just continue the road on being bad cop, eh?
So if I go over there and check his jacket, your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
But we found those pink slips. I think we just need to go back to Marquis then, eh? Yeah, all for today. Factory is closed. Bye-bye.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Marquis. See if we maybe can get the last bit out of Lethal.
Gonna take some cleaning up.
Lethal.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with it. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightbulb.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Cowboy? Cowpoke? I think it's time for an accusation.
We already have all we need to
I should have gone to
I've had enough of this.
the case
You
book
either
first.
produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
Receipt? No. House and ownership? No. Legitimate pink slip made out to Harrison. That could be the one. Direct to Gordon Lathal. Let's go with this one.
What you're doing here is slanderous, detective. And you'll be hearing from my lawyer about
That was not the right one, eh?
Gordon Lightfall, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
Now, where shall I start? With the two GTA suspects we had to let walk free?
GTA
or with the female
suspects.
suspect, who I am reliably told slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan! Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. felonies. Misdemeanors if you have to. Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
All good, Foxy. See you, my guy. Thank you so much for joining today, man. Appreciate it. Hopefully see you soon in your future, my guy. In the future.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Yeah, true. Wasn't only 25, actually. I think I did pretty poor there.
Hard years of fighting.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
Broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Ordner says it's going to take at least a week.
Bad guys to catch. Bad boy, bad boy, bad boy.
See you later,
what you gonna
fellas.
do when you come for
Try not
you,
to work
bad
too
boy?
hard.
Look at you, Benjamin. Tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. They break it to you, Cole. You'll never fit in the same.
Crash site.
Can you drive to this one?
There he goes. There he comes.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the 2 of them still have juice.
Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Is anyone hurt?
The driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, he's scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers are Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Down by the crash site. We're going. Maybe the other way. Where is that fucking crash? Oh, there he is. I see him.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the tray. And that
If somebody gave Nix a pillow. Oh, that might have been a good thought, a sweet thought. Can we send a pillow?
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Once again with the semen. I mean, we were Vikings back in the days. But that doesn't mean we went everywhere. I'm just saying. Dear Jesse, please, dear, come home. If you're worried about your father, don't be. If you're worried about your father, don't be. All is forgiven. He has a hot temper and can be very proud. But you may still be his little girl, and he loves you. I know he didn't mean those things, he said. You're a good, decent girl, Dean. Sorry. And you're not made for Hollywood. I was 15 myself once. I wanted to be just like Claire Bow. And what? And wear lovely dresses and kiss handsome men. But once I grew up and married your father, I neglected. I would have been happy in that life. You'll no clue what it says. One day too. I'm sure Aunt Junie looking. Is it lagging? I have no connection issues at the moment. You'll... Oh, what the fuck? One day too. I'm sure Aunt Joni looking for you, but I can't help worrying. You know what you old mothers like. The world is a very dangerous place for young girls, especially ones with stars in their eyes. Sorry. Stars, one nice to look at, but sometimes they can blind you to what's right in front of them. Right in front of your nose, sorry. What? Oh, it's you, oh. Oh, Lou, is that you? What the fuck? Emma and Molly miss you fully. Emma's getting so pretty now, and little Molly is bright as a button. Just like you were at her age. They need their big sister to look out for them. Dear Jesse, please come back. Maybe come back. I'm frightened for you. I can't help feeling something terrible is going to happen. I cry for you every night. Your loving mother, Camille Hamilton, I think. Oh, that's so sweet, Lou. That's so sweet. Can we do this? 1 second. There we go, Nix. You're welcome. Pillow sent. Pillow and hot chocolate emoji. You're welcome. Oh, that was the...
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
All the help to Nix. Oh, there's something there. Bent license plate. I actually never saw that emoji before. Hey, it exists. Who knows? Who knows? Ah, you're welcome. You're so most certainly welcome, Nix. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, ahead I found a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead. Another day,
What you say?
$1.
Aw. I third Lou then.
Someone managed to tip their ride straight off a cliff. The driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
Sorry, apologize. Excuse-moi. We literally haven't figured out the baguette. Stop that. Fresh. What's wrong with the French?
Another day, another $1.
Oh, Lou, I could say so many things right there. I'm gonna keep my peace. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet. I could see so many things.
If you don't mind, I'm about done here, Detective, and I have other cases to deal with.
Okay, where can we actually go then? We only have the crash site. Still searching. Okay, are there witnesses we maybe can talk to?
You see the broad who bombed over the cliff? They say she's a movie star.
Oh, wait a second.
This ain't the red carpet, so get out of my lens.
How bad is it? Come on.
Oh, wait a second. There's, I forgot the last one. Yeah,
Mrs.
I see.
We would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast of...
I don't like. Keep out of this.
Doping
We understand that you're
allegations.
still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
She is very smirky, right? Like, she looks like somebody had a dirty little secret.
Paid by the hour for doing nothing?
Are you fucking annoying, bad cop?
It's a serious offense to withhold
No, we have
information
not
from
met
the
her,
police
but I'm
during a
thinking,
criminal
who did she look like?
investigation, madam.
Foxy.
I told you to call me June.
Foxy mentioned something with the person in orange. Wonder if that's the same, but now we have not met her
My
before.
husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
Lunady? What's that? Sounds like you know Venice? We call that Venedig in Danish. It sounded like Lou was the city of Venice, if that makes sense, for some reason.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Obviously, I have no clue.
Jessica Hamilton.
If anything.
Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
She is motherfucking smirking again, for real. We gotta go full bad cop here.
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is. Old enough, sweetheart, as the saying goes.
It's Monday, okay.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
Like a Monday. Oh, she's looking up. She is trying not to catch eye contact. Bad cop.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props
All
or
good, my
sets
guy.
or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
Again, we don't have anything to accuse. Now she is actually keeping eye contact up.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective. You're not nearly as cute when you're mad.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
What do we have now to work with, actually? Hospital is the only place we can go, basically. Excuse me. No. What's going on with the tablet?
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
It's not on my end, is it? Mine should be good. Mine should be good.
Hello. Detective
Sounds like
Phelps, here to interview
stops
Jessica
buffering when plugged in. Sounds like some kind of RAM overload. storage memory overload. Sorry, RAM. That's dangerous. Fuck me. Memory overload. That it can't process so many functions at once.
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimming.
Oh, actually, thought she didn't survive.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
A crash incident.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Yeah, it's the memories. Yeah, I could. Oh, you mean that there is not much stored in the memory? That's strange then. I don't think we'll benefit anything from going bad cop here, or do we? I know she's looking away. Hello, Stretch. How's it going, my guy? They clear the cache? Yeah, I was thinking something in memory, yeah. And when you say cache, but it just I might misunderstand what Lou is referring to. How's it going, Stretch? Welcome in. What are we thinking, guys? Would it benefit anything to go bad cop here? The inventor of the... I'm doing good, my guy. I'm doing excellent. Thanks for asking, man.
Standing around here looking at me, not
Really
saying
can't complain, you know? Yeah, good cop, yeah.
You could have died in the crash, Jessica. Why would someone want to kill you?
Someone wants to kill me? I wouldn't know anything about that. I just went along with Junie. She knows all about the movie business.
Excuse-moi. Excuse me. Contact with parents. We have that letter.
You need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry then. They sent me along to stay
Kinda, actually, kinda.
They trust her to take care of me.
I'm thinking again, good cop. Oh, the first one was wrong, actually. Because she is avoiding us with the eyes. What are we thinking this time, guys? I am thinking that let's go bad.
Jessica, if you don't want me to call your father, you better tell me what happened.
Please, please don't call Daddy. Why are you being so horrible to me? Can't you see what I've been through?
No, it didn't. It didn't. As you can see, we should have picked opposite, I guess. Association with Bishop. That's what's the reason why I choose bad, Lou, because she was evading with the eyes both times. So we went the other way this time, but that was apparently wrong.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Once again, what do we think here? Oh, annoying, my guy, annoying.
You're making me uncomfortable. Just standing around here looking at me, not saying anything.
Ah, for real. Are we thinking good cop on this now? She is holding eye contact. I think. Okay, shit.
What do you know about Bishop?
Nothing had worked, Lou.
Movies.
That's the
I
problem.
had to do a screen test. That's when you say some lines in front of the camera with the lights turned on you.
All good, Lou. All good. Look, nothing
I know what
worked.
happened to you, Jessica.
This is actually pretty pitiful.
Where
Not
exactly
gonna lie.
did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Make a lot of notes of what, Nix? What are you making notes of? I mean, we have not talked any fitness. We have not talked any history lessons. Okay, guys, what are we thinking this time? Now she just looks uncomfortable. Let's go with the good cop move.
I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a building. We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
You should think about going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home. I want to be a star.
There is something. Sorry. Something we're not done here. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. How you do? Thanks, guys. I wasn't sure what you meant by it. I should have done that as well. It's just very difficult while streaming and all, and do that because, man, the thing is, we are so early in the game still that some of the things we will have flashback back. Some of the story elements will continue to the very end. Not every case, but some of the cases we'll encounter, they will have strings to their. So it's such a good idea to keep the notes. But that is also why this game have great replayability.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Oh, Nick, that could be awesome. For real. I mean, that sounds so awesome. Dr. Elias Webley, head trauma, and soft tissue damage sustained in car. Flashback or quickie bang? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. I mean, can you have one without the other? Sustained in car accident. Residual traces of chloral hydrate in bloodstream. External bruising to genitals and other evidence of criminal abuse. Secret agent woman. Traces of chloral hydrate in bloodstream recently administered. Do not administer further sedatives without express permission. Patient to be held for bed rest and observation. Okay, that was all we needed to do.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to
Special agent
Who the hell
woman.
is that? Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Oh, sneaky, sneaky.
There she goes. Come on.
Can I say, yeah. Should make a channel. The what's it called? The Noire Club, something like that. Notes of games.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Nix is a busy woman, but she will. Oh! I didn't look at the minimap.
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. Certainly expedited her release.
A beautiful new intro.
Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
The new intro. Abuse to genitalia.
There she goes. Come on.
This is so much abuse to genitalia. Bobcat, you know what? I can feel the mega demon is on the rise again.
Funny idea of what keeping a low profile means, Phelps.
The mega demon is a thing again tonight.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Is there some... He was annoying. Just look at it. I've not hit a lamppost. I've not hit any lampposts. Just saying. Just saying.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Let's get this. I'm guessing she's not allowed to see us before we enter, then we will boost incognito. Go incognito now, now, Cole Phelps, now.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Oh, I was actually thinking, is this a cutscene or what's going on? Because how the camera turned, but nope. Okay, investigate Bishop's apartment. Cool. Good time.
You know the way. You can drive.
So, where do you want to go?
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McAfee's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McAfee will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story?
I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
So if Ballard was doing someone a favor, why did they try to kill her?
All units in in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Huh?
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
En route.
Vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Come on, Cole Phelps. You're the man of the hour.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Detectives, listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Elevator down the corridor, last door on the right. Gotcha.
Sounds like we're about to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Last on the right. That's the last one. I was at the. Huh. I was at the exact correct door.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.
Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
So we will definitely make a full-on search on this one. Is this important? Nope. Cole said it. Cole Phelps said it. Nope. No importance.
I doubt it.
Yep, we doubt it. Nothing.
Don't think this is anything.
Correct.
What do you have to do to earn $20,000?
I don't think this is going to help us.
There was something out here. Gay cowboys to Mark Bishop with thanks from Silver Screen Props. New saddle clue from Gay Cowboys.
Junk.
Excuse me.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Okay, thank you.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Is that a swastika on the chest plate? I was thinking this is some kind of, you know, those with that emblem, because there's just some similarities. Where you think, is this a hate crime we are investigating by the moment? But then it seems to go both ways. That was my train of thought.
No good to me.
The piano music is you can hear the piano music when there are still clues to be found. When the piano music stops, means we have found everything we can pick up and look at.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Oh, an inverse. Okay, cool. Actually, I didn't know that. I was I thought it. Yeah, it was this swastika. Or what to say? I thought it was the one. I was curious because the game seems to emphasize the thing with the gay cowboys. Then we saw the other one.
Maybe. No. This isn't what we're looking for.
Let's look.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the
Ah,
picture?
prop store photograph.
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop. So you're gonna leave a poor, helpless woman here on her own and at the will of unscrupulous men?
I was waiting. Why did we need to press square to talk there?
Those
I mean,
men,
why?
I think they
Why?
work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
What are we thinking, guys? Good or bad? What are we thinking? Yeah, I think there are more of them I've seen real life as well. Think more of them. The coroner, I believe I've seen him as well. What do we think here, guys?
Can we get on with this, please?
Yeah, reaction round. Okay. Good cop there.
Your husband was
We have an
using June
intuition
Ballard in
point we
his
can
new
use
movie?
though.
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited range and is over the hill.
Whereabouts of Bishop?
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
She reacted wrong to that. That was X. What are we thinking this time? I mean, she is holding eye contact. Not like she's she's hiding anything on it, for that matter. Yeah, she's hard to read for real. But I think...
Get on with this,
Okay, fucking smart mouth, shut the fuck up. That just pissed me off. I mean, I'm not throwing a tantrum, but I'm just saying.
Go along with it. I need to find your husband.
Why'd you come to Hollywood, detective? Handsome young man like you might find a little something in the movies. You've never thought about it?
No, I haven't.
Well, then you must be the only person in this burg who hasn't. We're born into temptation, detective. It's character that determines what we do about it.
Stone Cold Killer? Maybe.
Why is your husband paying Lorna
Could be something about that.
$20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
What are we thinking now again? Stone Cold or?
Can we get on with this, please?
Stone Cold? But does that... Should we go good cop, bad cop? I don't think we have anything to accuse. That's the thing. She's bad cop.
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
So that was right.
Your
Okay.
husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
She is smirky now, Purdy. Oh, that just looked weird, that expression. What are we thinking this time? I don't trust her, so bad cop, right?
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Phone.
Operator, message.
Where does this lead us now?
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks.
So we have now the address for the prop studio. There is still more we can find in here. There's still the music. So I believe that room to our right hand side. Oh, we've been here. Have we?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
We've been outside yet. Wait a second.
There's the set. Hollywood's own little piece of Babylon.
Yeah. Oh, okay. It is a big difference in this game.
Circumstantial.
Yeah, and when that stops and what do you call real life, real sounds coming, then you have found every clue.
Incidental.
It's still going on. It's totally 3D. It is. I'm playing with headset. I'm about to say obviously, but no. Kinda. I think kinda. Yeah. Intolerance. Love struggle through the ages.
Of a replica.
Oh, that was a clue, though. There we have it. When it got a da-da-da-da-da, then we found everything, and you can hear that. The music should stop now. That's weird. Usually when you're outside, there is nothing. And that, what's it called? Fuck. Now listen, now the music is gone. But that could be also because we're outside the search area. Now the music is gone. There's still that twinkle. Strange. But that, is it called interlude? That means that we have found everything.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, and a abusive wife. They're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost digital famous.
And from the stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Let's let him drive.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Where are we going?
Silver screen props. Drink this. Shite of horror.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those Hatchet Man redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Let's go in there and check and have a look, sis. Silver screen prop. That was the mermaid. Okay.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Getting peckish.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Is it ever too late for breakfast? Asking for a friend. I'm thinking, could it ever be that? Oh. Weekend candy. Sandwich for the win.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Oh, that was one we had before, or is more shrunken heads?
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
I'm guessing that's a typo because Nightbot needs the noogies, but I think you mean eat the noogies, Lou. Oh, there's something wrong there. That's a camera.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps.
Yeah, I've heard some stories about them, but I don't understand them quite. That is.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Oh, barely have what? Shrunken head?
Probably nothing. Don't think this is any use to us. Not much help.
Oh, bad. Oh, I get you. I get you. That is all good. No worries, Nick. No worries. No worries. Associates? Oh, I didn't know we could talk to him.
Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yeah.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
What are we thinking? I think he's a dirty bastard with that camera and those pills. I'm thinking bad cop. What do you guys think?
You could hump a few props or sweep the floors if you got nothing better to do.
Send the bad cop.
He was here yesterday, and something happened that pushed him over the edge. You're holding out on us, Hopgood.
You know, I have very good connections with the Vice Squad.
And well, there's a surprise.
Hmm.
They won't appreciate you coming in here and strong-arming me.
Oh, dirty bastard. Yeah, the... Oh, God. Ice cream truck. He looks like a guy that wears a trench coat all the wrong reasons, if you know what I mean. And I prefer not to elaborate that. Or clarify that. He looks nasty. Because camera. Definitely see the camera behind the mirror. And the pills. And secrets will be found. This is outside. I was about to say there must be some kind of secret entrance. So it was a prob all the way. There we go. He was most certainly a nasty fucker. Mark Bishop, Jessica Hamilton. This sounds nasty, eh?
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
This one, maybe?
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
I'm guessing we just need to go back to that fucker and have a quick word. All good, Bubba. I think. Okay, whereabouts of Bishop?
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
We can still go bad cow on this one.
Warning you, Hopgood. If you give him up to McAfee and we find out about it...
Wind it back a notch, tough guy. I'm telling you, I don't know where he is.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Oh, that was wrong.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlin?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get at it.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We can beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McCaffrey gets him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McCaffrey. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McCaffrey can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you guys? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Oops. What the fuck? I certainly feel the... Oh, fuck off!
I need to be closer, Cole. Maybe we don't want anyone to get in the Bishop.
Right. Okay. I don't feel the love anymore. Like they have something against us.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps. Make a move! We're sitting ducks here! Either give me a good shot or get us the hell out of here!
A good shot.
Tires. Keep your foot down.
Shoot him, motherfucker. No.
I'm a little exposed here, Phelps.
But what are you thinking then, my guy?
Bishop started a goddamn war.
We are trying just to evade them, eh?
Let's see him chase us now. On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. When they say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Mikowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out.
I knew I should have driven.
There we go.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it! Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Gotcha.
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit.
That was not the way. There we go.
Assistance at 8 in Francisco, the abandoned movie set. My partner is pursuing suspects on foot. Code 3.
The chase is on.
We're trying to help you, Bishop.
This is all a big mistake.
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
I didn't do anything.
For real. I mean, I thought my cardio was bad, but hey, look how folks.
Get the hell out of here, you goddamn.
We nearly got him.
Bishop, that's enough.
We don't take kindly to strangers, eh?
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's June Ballard.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead. Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the
I mean, either. I think I will pass that day, you know. Say no, thank you.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's Goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me.
Last chance to back the hell down.
Where are the enemies? You just shut off my head, you motherfucker. That was an expensive one. I got it for Christmas last year, you motherfucker.
Doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Oh, new gun.
It's this way. Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake. Find some cover! Weapons on the ground, now!
This way.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Gotcha.
God, they're everywhere.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Get him over here! I'll cover you! Come on! The cavalry's here!
I don't want to die here.
Stay down.
Oh yeah. Chicka bang bang.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
I should have known that bitch was... This way! Come get me!
Walk out of here, or you can go out the fire. Get into the car. I can cover you from here. You're almost there. Stay in cover.
All of a sudden, this has gone to a shooter. I'm very concentrated, very focused. There we go. Badass Cole Phelps.
Now this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. Built such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you didn't. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him.
Hello MXT, how's it going, man?
Treat you right.
Sorry, I was just doing a fallen download ladder.
What do you think we want?
How's it going, MXT? How are you doing today, man? Welcome in to the madhouse. I was just making some adjustments in the background. I apologize for that. What are you up to today, my guy?
Pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives.
Oh, that's good to hear, my guy. Ready for some Days Gone remaster, I assume.
We went through it all.
What is it? 2 months from now? Something like that?
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
Why would I want to meet another fascist from the
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Fallen idol. Six months later.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a cheer. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
It's good to hear, McT. Sorry, I was still tweaking. Yeah. We're doing okay. I would say we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's see. When is it MXT? It's actually dropping. Was it the middle of April? And I saw the price. It's definitely a good price they're putting out on. I was afraid it would be a completely new game price. But luckily Sony, they are good to us for some reason. Like for real good. It's like in euros, it's a little under 10 euros. In pounds, 7 pounds, and dollars, it like what? I mean, MXT. How much is in dollars? What? And American dollars?
Do you have the address?
Private picture. You're so startled when you mention shit like that. Yeah, we are promoted now. We are in homicide. Awesome. Saying I don't want to drive.
Can you drive to this one?
Promoted. You just love those words. You asswipe.
What happened to Rose?
Parker
I love
wants
it.
the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The
Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
What's so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Yellow suit and a hat. Always, always. Did we almost have a yellow suit before, actually?
Galloway, you could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
So we are gonna check out that body.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries.
Close one. Oh.
The cuts look super.
Colt, hands.
I'll know
What do you do?
in an hour.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Anything from a
Blonde
baseball bat
instrument.
to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
She is not very stiff for a person post-mortem. Or mortem. How is it? When you're dead, then it's... Yeah, post-mortem.
Interesting.
Fuck BDTE. I wonder... It looks like a footprints. I wonder if that is significant or something. Because it's kind of singled out. Okay, we can't do anything, touch it or anything. Make it a clue.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, Black Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Rigor mortis. Oh, no, it loosens up. I actually thought that it was, you know, it was like, okay, I actually thought when, it's when rigor mortis happened, then the blood coagulates. Isn't that how you say it in English also? And therefore you will be completely stiff. What a puzzle.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Hmm? Press it, the hairbrush, and a bag. A bag.
Victim's bag?
Further investigation.
Looks brand
What's
new.
in lipstick?
Can't be the one used on the body.
There we go. I was about to say, why won't you change your way of view, my goat man? It doesn't have any significance as it looks. The okay. Yeah, so I just need to read it twice. I actually thought that the muscle tension, because I also know that's a thing, that was because of the coagulation of the blood. The muscle contains blood, so I thought that was the reason. I didn't thought it was, two different things. But I could believe that muscles, I'm about to call it strain, could found everything. That will be going away, if you know what I mean. I thought that it was a long-lasting experience. I will say my experience with bodies in for that long after is very limited, so that might be the case why. Partner can't drive at this time. Why can't he not drive?
You can drive.
The Bomba Club.
Where are we headed?
Yeah, I'm almost heading to the toilet.
The werewolf? For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence from BD case for 6 months and got nicks.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown in a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stoom. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures, he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Yeah, something like that. I mean, I took a quick one when I started up the stream again, but my knees are killing me, and I need to pee. I've been taking in too much liquid. So when we'll get to the next destination, we'll have a short break.
To operate in the Los Angeles area.
I think that will be okay. Yeah, let's take a short little break. I could really use to raise up my legs. A little break, guys. I'll be back. And we are back again. Hello, hello, guys. How are we all doing? Welcome in, Dixie. Welcome, my guy. Abba, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's just throw out some shout-outs there. Welcome in again, Abba. Hope you're doing good, my guy. I cannot speak for shit. Let me see. Have I missed out on something? No. Anybody new? Abba, my guy. Welcome in. Hope your appointments and your PT went good, my guy. So, are we about ready to start again? Is everybody back? Believe so. I believe so. Let's get this. Let's get this.
Gentlemen, what can I get you? Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves you most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
We would certainly like to speak with him.
Where's the hibiscus?
He seems like a cheery fella.
Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Oh, that's pretty crazy, Dixie, those numbers, my guy. That's congratulations, man.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
I believe this is the chap we're going to have a little
We're
talkie talk with.
investigating the murder of Celine Henry.
Oh, yeah, are you asking me, Dixie?
Celine?
I had a game crash, so I needed to start over. No.
Sure, I know her. She and
The horror, the cruelty.
Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular.
Oh,
Celine is
that could be awesome. That could be. How close are you to 500, my guy?
a lovely woman.
Okay, let's suspect.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
And she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
What are we thinking, guys? Bad cup, good cup? What do we have him here? I mean, by the looks of him, he looks legit. Or is he having too much eye contact right now, guys? What are we thinking, guys? I'm really in doubt on this one. Bad? Yeah, maybe pressure him. I agree with that, Dixie. We go bad, my guy. We go bad.
This is a murder beef, McCall. You don't want any adverse publicity for this place, do you?
If I had names, I would give them to you. I like Celine. I'd like to see you get whoever did this. Clear on that?
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Yeah, and I think I have misunderstanding sometimes, Dixie, because they can tell the truth and we still be bad cop just to pressure them. But okay, we didn't. Bad was not the right call on that one. I can see that. Now he seems like he is very, he is not comfortable. How to put it? He is in distress. So what are we gonna go for this time? Will it be a good idea to soothe him up with some good cup? He's got it. Yeah, so what do you think, Stretch? That we should go good cop him in, butter him up a bit or something like that? We have an intuition point, but I really would like to save them for later on in the game.
If you're waiting for a free drink, it ain't coming.
Good cop? We go good cop, my guy.
Was it valuable? Could it be motive for her murder?
Who could say these days? I think it had more sentimental than monetary value.
Knowledge of husband.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
I appreciate it, Abba. Thank you so much. So that good cop was also not the right move to trigger him. What? We don't have anything we can accuse him of. I mean, the only thing that connects him to the crime is the Bumble lighter, club lighter. But I mean, that could be from anyone, eh? Good cop again? Yeah, why not? Why not?
Was he ever violent with her?
Celine came in here last night looking like she'd taken a slap. They don't live together anymore, so it might not have been him.
McCall, you said you liked her, and yet you've been no help at all. I want Celine's address.
142 North Union. Now get the hell out of my bar.
Okay. So that went not the best, not the worst.
Tuna fish salad.
It went. Okay, we go to Henry's resident now.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to
Yeah,
warm up
exactly.
nicely.
Also, basically, there is no right or wrong in what we're doing at all. It's basically more a score system, if you know what I mean. That's basically what it is, but still, we were going to go for a good score, you know. It's not that we'll not lose a character or anything. The story will still progress.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps.
Mighty kind.
No, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, Chad would have swore Pearl Harbor. Our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. It's worse than I could ever have imagined.
So, I'm guessing we're just gonna go for the entryway.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
I think those window frames need a little bit of a paint job done. Oh, oh, oh. A disturbance is detected. Oh yeah. A disturbance in the force.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
I prefer our new partner over the last one we had, much more. The last one we had was a typical ass. The new one seems like he really wants to take matters into his own hands.
Said I had to go back, Doctor. Fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate.
Hmm.
You have dealt with death before.
So is he manipulating that doctor?
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
It puts a light on that guy for sure right now. Puts a light on that doctor fella. A key.
Not sure this means much.
It's a key, you dumbass. It's a key. What? I don't agree with that. Empty.
Tiffany.
That...
I explained the missing ring.
I was about to say that could be the ring missing from the body, you know?
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day. The ring looks distinctive.
So that could be the ring missing from the body, eh? The red hair, nothing really of that. Don't think the brush has any.
Nothing significant.
I was about to say significance to the case. I'm learning to speed cold tops. Nothing in here. Just trust the place. Oh, that was something there. That was something there. I could feel a disturbance in the force.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Nope, I have no clue what that is. Genitalia driver, maybe? Who knows? Did I say that out loud? Please stop me, someone. What? Something is vibrating. Oh, the glass. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
Think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Good point. Good point.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Los Diablos. Tequila. Ay, caramba. If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, Hundle
Celine
Drive.
and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband.
So that was the last piece. We could hear then the music, so... I'm guessing a new address. New adventure incoming.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Canvas the neighbors, okay. Hello, neighbor.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Request technical services for suspected.
LAPD. Who dare assume that? Who dare assume that?
Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God.
Perks of being an adult.
And sit down.
Pinch press the world. I love that, guys. Marital problems. Okay. Well, that was one neighbor. We're going to the next neighbor. Hello, neighbor. I could deadlift the world. Just saying.
I don't think
Something.
Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
That's the cop from the news.
It is the top of a salesman. Hello. Nobody home. We don't take no for an answer. We don't take kindly to people not answering the door. We're gonna go all the way, all the way, all the way. Nope. Nobody's here.
Drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Can I slap you? Can I do something? Jacob Henry's apartment. Let's get going. Let's get this. Why do I always forget? Oh, you drive. Lazy
Can
ass.
you drive to this one?
Just takes so fucking much time to drive all the time. And if we're not going for the side objectives
Jacob
just
Henry
yet,
had a
then
violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in and keep the hacks off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
follow his lead. There we go. Let's get this. Oh, now I understand the context of the chat.
Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder?
Huh?
Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger.
Hello, Bolognese. Welcome in.
What the hell are you talking about?
How's it going?
You come in here, you
Welcome to
tell
the
me that
stream.
Celine is...
Hope you're
Take a
doing
seat,
good.
Mr. Henry,
she's-
we're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I hope I pronounced that correctly.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight.
Oh wait, nah. I actually prefer to wait to
That's
talk
all?
to him. Actually, no.
You got
We,
more in that goddamn book. Spit it out.
I actually forgot that I want to check the apartment first. Oh crap. Okay. Fuck.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look.
How are your day
know.
going? Okay, what are we thinking, guys? Are we gonna go bad or good cop on this fella? What are we thinking? I mean, if he is grieving right now, do we think that he has something to do with the murder of his wife? He doesn't look like he is trying to hide something. He actually looked quite sad, if you ask me. And kinda surprised, actually. I think good cup is the way to go. Yeah, he looks sad. Yeah, let's go good cup. Let's go
You know
good,
that she
good cup.
drinks, Jacob. Drunks have regular haunts, places they feel relaxed.
Celine did most of her drinking at home. She didn't have many friends left. Not many alcoholics do. Not real friends.
Most won't tweet me. Nah, you all good here. Don't worry, my guy. Don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. I know we on this channel we speak about food, but don't worry, you're good here.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
We could make you a bolognese cube ball to keep you safe if you're afraid of that. No worries about that. But welcome in, my guy. Where are you from in the world, if you don't mind me asking?
I left.
Left. I think we will continue the good guy route, right? The good cup routine. Wouldn't you agree we'd go the good cup way? I mean, okay, that was actually wrong. What? By the looks of it? Didn't see the X first? Should we pressure him, really? Try pressure, okay. Apparently,
how are we meant to believe that, Jacob? It isn't looking good for you.
That nosy bitch from next door, Jenny Horgan.
okay,
She'll
that
tell
worked
you I
apparently.
left. And what time?
Motive for murder. That was awesome.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never
Oops.
gave up on my wife.
After midday, how many places of the world are we representing now? What do you mean, Lou? Let's continue the pressure.
You went to her
We
house,
pressure
you
him.
fought, you beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan. I had to slap her.
Yeah, no right answer.
Understandable.
That was alibi for what the fuck?
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30.
This is fucking annoying.
Not the going out type.
What are you up to today, Bolognese? Where? What's going on your side of the globe, my guy? How's it going? If you again don't mind me asking. Fuck on full pressure,
So
full pressure, guys.
tucked up in
We're
your
going
bed
all
while
under
someone
this
was out there
shit.
beating your wife's brains out. That's all you've got?
Talk to the bartender at the Bomba Club. He'll tell you he called here last night, and I answered the phone.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man, Mr. Henry.
What's this?
Take that. You shall have that. Sounds good, my guy. It's the same with the rest of us. We're just having a chill old time, my guy. Take that. Eat it. He's pinned.
Call it in and get a squad car
Is
dispatched.
that abuse?
Check for messages.
I thought it was something else.
Both Slugger here, company.
exactly what's that. The alcoholism illness.
This isn't what we're looking for.
It should have said the isms of being adult. Okay, we need to call some in for
Operator,
him.
give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective.
Any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. In regards to the Celine Henry homicide, the owner of the Turkey Bowl restaurant at 1535 West 3rd Street says the victim was at his restaurant last night.
Turkey Bowl Restaurant. We'll check it out.
You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, please.
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
No.
Pretty sure the same clothes. Maybe, my guy, maybe.
Shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend.
It's just kind of every day, eh? Or what? Am I missing things of it?
No trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Ah, thank you so much. That's for hitting me, you bastard. What? Okay, are we going... Which apartment was it again? Or are we done here, maybe, actually? We could be. I just thought that we need to go ransack the place, more or less. That was not it. We might be done here, then. Oh, which one was it? Does it say the address here? Which house number? That was completely wrong. That was completely right. Nope. I think we just go to the Turkey Bowl restaurant. Sounds like a lovely place on this time of year. Not that I'm a big turkey eater, though, but proteins is gains. There is gains in turkey. There we have it. Oh, we go sneaky mode. Thanks for all the
what to do about the old lady.
Death threat notes. Okay. Size 11.
Looks like someone else kicked Celine to death.
That was actually the thing when I wanted to check that boot print on the chest of the victim, but it didn't allow me to it. But that was all we needed there, so we'll go to the Turkey Bowl restaurant. A lovely place at the time of year. I can certainly recommend their cherry pie for dessert. Ah.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. Brother said she took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
I appreciate it. It's a lemon shoe. Awesome, my guy. Awesome.
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're working a murder case. Mrs. Celine Henry. You called in?
Yeah, the name's Jonesco. This is my place.
You saw Mrs. Henry in here last night?
Till about 1 a.m. Having dinner with a friend.
Doing more drinking than eating.
You got that straight.
Male
Mrs. Henry
companion
was seen
victim.
leaving another establishment in the company of a man. Did the two of them come here?
Yeah. I remember seeing her with a guy.
Did you see them leave?
They got into his old Pontiac. Dull brown color. I got a look at the license plate. 2B8899.
I'm thinking good cop. Right? It's not like he did anything to wrong us in any way. Or should we pressure him? Yeah, go good cop, yeah.
You have a name? Description, maybe? Come on, Mr.
Do it.
Nisco. We need
Do it.
something more to go on.
Do it twice a day.
Maybe 5'7". Dark complexion. Latin looking.
Male Hispanic
What time
subject.
did the two of them leave?
Well, that was actually the
Around
right
2
one.
a.m. They were talking pretty loud. She had a black eye. Said her husband gave it to her. Said she was going to have him committed.
Was she a regular in here?
No. I mean, I wouldn't have recognized her face among the usual crowd.
So, I'm thinking we just go with the good cop again.
Was the place busy last night?
Sure was.
So how come you paid so much attention to her?
She had something. For an older broad, I mean. Not good looking, but vivacious, full of life. I've always found that kind good in the sack. I was thinking about trying my luck, but the guy she was with had her wrapped up tight.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nesco. Thanks for your time.
You recommend the special?
Jason Schiff, what? Oh, it's been so long since I saw the Bourne Identity. Usually when there is a phone, we need to use the phone. It's 2 for 2. I'm so impressed. I'm so fucking impressed right now. So you use the
Operator,
payphone.
give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, dispatch 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. Thanks, ma'am.
So we need to go to the police station to interrogate Jacob. Oh no. Da-da-da-da-dum. Music. Then we just know shit's about to go down.
Look, Pops, just hand over the money, okay?
Okay.
All right, young fellow.
He was apparently honest, yeah, all the way. Oh, at least again, I think they can be honest. We just sometimes need to tweak them. I think that's why what I've misunderstood about the good cop, bad cop. That they can be honest, but sometimes they are not fully honest, if you know what I mean. It was just how it makes more sense to me that if we think they're dishonest, we go bad cop. If we think they're honest, then we go good cop. I think that might have been wrong.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
But you killed him, so I think you're pretty much both ways, you know. So we will go down to the
Don't you
police
worry,
station
officer.
now.
Take more than punks like that to rattle.
That was not our car. We could not take that. There was somebody inside it. So our car is the ones outside. We basically, I think we can take every car we want. Let's just check it. Pretty sure we can.
You can drive.
Yep. Okay, let's actually go to Mendes.
Where are we headed?
Yeah, it's true. It's true. I am not 100% sure how the system works, to be honest. Because sometimes it seems that I can't point out anything in specific, but it just seems like sometimes we have asked where we got where they were honest, but we didn't get the result we wanted. If you know what I mean.
Move in your first day. He wants Henry re-interviewed.
How'd you like losing your cherry, rookie?
It might be my first day here, but I've had extensive experience on other desks in the department. I think you're aware of that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you've been a pain in the ass before today as well.
And I shall continue to be until the end of time.
I read that completely wrong, but that's on me. That's why. Mendes number 16. So yeah. Basically, yeah. That's how I more or less see that you can get the honest answer, but if you tweak them a bit. No, you're eating again. That's good. That's good. I am happy for you. But it was my reading that sucked, so all good. I read it wrong. I'm not mean. What did I do? I said it was good. I was proud of it all. That's why. I'm about to say that if you continue with that attitude, you can do the dishes. Just saying. I need gains. Yeah.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I get them gains.
Nothing significant.
Okay, nothing there of interest. What are we? I might have lost the plot a little. What were we? What? Oh, a gun.
Junk.
I mean, if you can hold a cold 911 with two fingers like that, I don't. Good morning, Grumpy. How's it going, my guy? Oh. There we have the bashing tool. How's it going, Grumpy? Guys, have you remembered to go and check Grumpy? See his new AI fabulous shorts? Then go do it. I got small feet so I can get closer to the sink. What the fuck you mean by that, man? Okay, let's see what the shoe size. 8.
Gotta get these to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene.
Was it 8? What? I think it was 11 that was at the scene. I think that was the number we were going for.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
I have no clue what I think I'm a size 10 in American size, or 11. 44.5 in euro. The scale we use. I think there's something. Oh, wait a second. I won? What the fuck?
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be
But
tight.
but Lou, what is the wind picks up? How can you keep on the ground then? Oh, we opened that.
We have the murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch.
Eric's falling asleep. Did he go? Yeah, he was
Mendez,
there.
stop right there.
Mendes, we talked about this. We don't like people running. We don't like cardio this way.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, big shoes, and then you already... Bobcat, don't put the plot line at the end. But we can beat the bullet, we can eat it.
Get in and drive.
Where's... Oh, that's the car. Now we're gonna display some fabulous driving skills. Where is the fucker? What? Was that the one we're chasing? Where... He wasn't even on the minimap. What the fuck?
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
Oh, he drove another way than us. Oh, fuck. That's on me. Those trash cans were there for a reason, to annoy me. Brain ache.
Get me closer.
That looks so much like a light post.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna get fucked. I'm an excellent driver.
You're under
We got
arrest
him.
for the murder of Celine Henry.
I ain't doing a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
So we did almost. The questions didn't go that well, but we found nearly every clue, so can't really complain about that.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Yeah, that was not impressive. That was not impressive. Not gonna lie, that was not impressive. The golden butterfly.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, colleague boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get this once again. How many cases have we done already? Man.
You think those Vice boys?
That's the guy from the papers.
Oh, see you, Lou. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep and hopefully see you soon in the future. Crime scene. We are gonna go to another crime scene. Guess what? Our crime scene. Wow.
You know the
I
way.
am baffled.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your
Well
belt.
done. Never coming on
Now
high
it's a
up.
new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Detective? I was first.
Detective?
How bad is it? Come on.
So this is a bigger area than used to. not much help here. What? Did you refer to me not being much of a help, or was it yourself? I certainly hope it was yourself.
Case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
That might be something for concern later on, you know.
The stomping
Is that
angle of
Buddy?
the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Nothing on
very
rope pattern.
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
What's this mark?
Also,
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement
like
ring.
the last murder,
Violent.
if you guys remember that, a finger was torn, a ring was torn off the finger. So, is it a serial killer? Is there the same distinct way to do it?
Looks like she was tied up.
He does it first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
What? The music? What? Is there any more? Again, we have the footprints on the chest. That's also a similarity. And there is. Oh, now we could do. Okay, maybe I just pressed wrong last time. I didn't press down. Okay.
Detective, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
True.
Similar
True.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put up.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Are you putting recipes up on the Discord? Thanks, for guy. Appreciate it. Wait a thing. I was about to say, didn't we hit before?
Come on.
Okay, what new locations do we have? Muller's residence. Okay. We will go there, I think.
You're behind the wheel.
Where exactly are we going?
Awful.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over. Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
Michelle Mahler.
He'll be back in a minute. Just sit tight. My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Shoe sizes. 8.
Look, size 8.
Oh, could we check both?
No sign of a wedding ring. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
What? Was that all? There's not a lot to find here. Huh. Okay, let's go to questioning then. I think. Yeah, nothing more. Strange.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Oh, shite.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Last contact with victim.
When did you last see your mother?
The mother.
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Shouldn't we go good cop? I mean, would they make any... Wouldn't that just be plain old cruel? If we go bad cop? I mean, I don't think we have any need of pressuring this girl out of info. Can really not see any... Yeah, go for good, yeah. I mean, the other thing that could be crazy.
Did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Mission
Some of your
watching
mother's
rings.
jewelry was missing.
It
Can you describe her things?
sounds like the last case.
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Again, I think we go for good.
I know it's painful, Michelle. This may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Amy chose it herself. The rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
State of parents'
Mom and Dad are
marriage.
happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Okay, that now I'm thinking bad cop for real. Okay, we should have gone with another one because she was looking away. Just a little pressure. I don't think that
They
would
weren't
hurt.
happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father
Okay, he's
ever hit
actually
your mother?
humane enough.
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. She bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And we always wore her golden butterfly.
There was yeah, exactly,
Miss Muller.
exactly.
You've
2
been
out of
very
3.
brave.
It's okay. So the last 2 was right.
What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Footprints at the crime
What
scene.
size shoe do you wear,
So
Mr. Muller?
he had the same
Why do you ask?
size.
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
He's lying. He's lying. He's lying. We saw it was 8. He's
You know
lying.
anyone who wears a smallish men's shoe who had a major grudge against your wife? Is there something you would like to tell us, Hugo?
Oh, sorry. I should have waited.
You finished making...
True, actually. Next, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, I was wrong on that one. Alibi for Hugo
So you were
Moore.
here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
What do you think, Nix? What are we gonna go with here? Are we gonna bad cop again, maybe? As you suggested? Or referred to? Yeah, bad cop? Let's go with that.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
Missing persons report.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Now he actually seems pretty heartbroken. What are we thinking now?
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
He actually looks, he's pretty much in distress. Maybe if he can go back to good cop. Maybe. Yeah. Let's get this. Yeah, exactly.
No.
Just managed to sort. Yeah, sweet talking. Movements of victim crap.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, next, I'm thinking we need to go rough on this guy now. Apparently. Or do we have something to accuse, maybe? Yeah, he is. He is. So yeah, bad cop, right? Pressure him to the max. Maybe we can get him to crack. We could also... Just, I don't know what we can... Yeah. There is, of course, the thing with the daughter, but... Yeah, we pressure.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
The car park by the school is kind of dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
History of
Your
violence?
wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true. God damn it.
What? I was also wrong. What? Bad cop. We go bad cop all the way.
This up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
You're out of your mind coming in here, making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
Oh, let's get going.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea.
0 out of 5.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
Should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in L.A. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello?
The neighbor.
Detective!
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Take Hugo Miller into custody.
Step away from the incinerator.
He's trying to burn something.
Don't let him
You
get away.
motherfucker.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
It was clearly on the other side. Excuse me.
Enough running, Hugo. Hands where we can see them.
You're done, Hugo. You're so done. Inspect the incinerator. Other oil barrel.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
How?
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here and clean up. Take care of the kid.
Okay, need to call. Made a call. Make a little call.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, there's no music, so we are done here.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
That's
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting. Police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Let's go to the morgue. Hear the latest update on that. I'm not sure what we're doing at the high school.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now.
Dumb things down from now
Try
on.
this one on for
Awesome.
Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the
My
report,
elbow just
but
got
I'm
stuck.
assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Doesn't look like a match. No, maybe nah. It's like that
What are the
match.
normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
Hello, security. Welcome in again, my guy. How's it going?
So are we looking looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
Can we do anything else? I think that's about it. What we can do. Oh, wait. Nope. Sorry. Something is. The Lieber.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember got caught in bloody size 8? I think we have
I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I am fresh as a cucumber. Something like that. I'm doing good, my guy. Thank you for asking me. Something also reacted here. There we go.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
That was all in this. So let's go make a phone call. That was a fire extinguisher. Whoopsie.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe, registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller, has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thank you.
You guys stuck. How did security? How did it go? Did you reach the 500? You were telling earlier about you have made a video already. Did you reach the goal? Shall I say congratulations?
Where exactly are we going?
I'm always just pressing the first one, sitting, waiting. Why doesn't anything happen? Oh, you need to press again to set the destination.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim reality.
Oh, we did, but lost two. Okay.
Funny job, that.
Did you apply when that happened? Security. Did you apply?
Wrong kind of man.
The second after you did it?
Rarely ran a joint full of corpses.
Went into your YouTube channel page and applied for that. Okay. Then it's bots that being removed. If it happens there, then it's bots. They go in and they check everything about you. If it could be, if it's channel that we talked about earlier, that they could be fake and stuff like that. Maybe you made them yourself. Then I can't say for sure, but they go in and check. Everybody I've mentioned, I think actually they give you that notice that they will go in and check your data and everything. So they might go in and remove it. That's why I would not recommend in the final stages at all. But you'll get those last two, my guy. No worries about that at all. No worries about that.
This was the same man?
I don't know, sir.
I mean, I am cautious about, I never give myself a like or anything. I watch my own videos, sometimes for luck, I think, but mostly because I want to see if if they are good or not. But they have a detection system about watching illegal traffic. And I'm afraid that if you misuse that, so to say, watching too much and giving yourself like, I'm afraid that they could more or less black flag you. Shadow ban you, sorry. A lot of YouTubers, they talk about that it is a real thing, and I believe shadow ban is a real thing. But you'll get two there, that's nothing when you're at 500, man. They're nothing. I mean, I lose back and forth all the time. The higher you get, the more you lose. That's how it goes, man. So don't worry about that at all. You'll get them. You'll get them tomorrow, I bet you.
There he is.
I bet you. When I got to 1K, I lost 6. So. And the thing at that time, I didn't know what S for S was, you know, sub for sub shit. So I looked into it. I said, okay, that could be a way to get a couple. But I'm pretty sure those were the ones that I lost. Yeah, you will for sure. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. It's not a race. It's a marathon doing YouTube, and that's why sometimes when people say, why don't this and that? It takes fucking time. It takes fucking a long time. I've been doing it for 4 years, man, and I'm where I am at right, and I'm happy for that. But if you look, every big YouTuber, every big-ass YouTuber that really lives a good life of it, they say 10 years. Everybody say 10 years, so. And I believe doing it faster is not possible. You maybe be able to shorten it by a bit, but again, it takes fucking time.
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you low-key motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
What the fuck, you motherfucker?
Why would I do that?
What the fuck? If I could beat my screen, I've done it. I do not take kindly to that shit.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Is that the brooch from what?
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli?
Hello, Demon Doll. Welcome in.
And I'm gonna count to 5.
Appreciate you being here. Let me just do this.
Hang on a goddamn minute.
Also, I need to update your link.
It's a backup out here, Rusty. We need to get
Oh,
this
the shout out command.
cell.
Once again, Demon Doll, thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate that so much. I will update that now, actually. So it says the correct thing.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I appreciate it. No worries, Demon Doll. I appreciate, because I do this for a living, but YouTube doesn't pay that much. So that you're a member, that really saves my ass a bunch. So it is my pleasure to shout out you when you come, for real. It's my pleasure. So no. I don't rock. I just do this, trying to get by. I appreciate it so much. It's my pleasure helping you guys out. I'm guessing you also played some 7 Days to Die today.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm what? Sorry. I really. Oh, I know that. I know that so much. I know really what you're referring to. Sometimes when I type my phone, it gets stuck and shit like that. It's why the fuck? But pleasure helping out where I can, and again that really what I mean. I have been skimping out and not doing my resume as I do every morning. Oh, decide to crap out. Oh, sorry to hear that. On how, if you don't mind me asking, how did it crap out? Did your mic sound just not come through, or how did it go? Belmont High School. Yesterday I had an issue with the game I was playing that the game sound didn't come out. I've never tried that before. That was so weird. So I needed to change game and all during my stream time, so to say. And I'm on PS5, so I really can't do a shit about it. It's just, it works or not. At some point, I like that it's not that much of a hassle, but sometimes it's, oh, give me a fucking break. Give me something to tweak so I can get this shit to work. What are we supposed to do here? I have really no fucking clue. Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay. On that note, okay. Funny enough, yesterday I lost my voice right before I need to start my stream. And I have been, back in the days, I have been lead singer in a heavy metal band. So trust me, I know about losing voices and strain your vocal cords. Trust me, I know. But mine is not. I'm sorry to hear that you have permanent damage. So that's a complete other thing for sure. But I can say, okay, I don't know, but I can relate, if that makes sense. I can relate to that. And yesterday, for some reason, I woke up and like the day after a concert, was, my voice was like, really, you know, like I was in cramp or something. It didn't hurt, but I could only speak like this. On which video, Abba? There was one before I wanted to slap around a bit. That guy that said that his preferences, what they were. Yeah. It came slightly and some good cough drops. Then that was okay. But in the beginning, I was speaking like this. But it really didn't hurt a bit at all. And I tried just to force speaking normally, but I couldn't.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
All good. Get a good night's sleep. Hopeful to see you soon in the future. Thanks so much for popping into that. I appreciate that so much. Appreciate it.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we heading?
But it's really fun. My voice have no issues today. Yesterday, in the end, it went good. All of a sudden, I went good. It's how you take it. Okay, what are we fucking supposed to do here? What the actual fuck? Clues? What is the point? Can't even use any intuition points or anything. Case objects. This is weird. It says that we need to be... wait a second, maybe... Wasn't there something with the stands, maybe? Is that the person we need to talk to?
Seems like a decent guy.
I just ran straight into it. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? I have real fucking no clue. What are we... I mean, it leads to nothing. No, 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 no. Don't want to risk that. I'm about. There is definitely something I have overheard. Because I can't shut up sometimes. Think it must be. The sound comes here, so it must be something here. But what the fuck? Nope, no one. Only our partner. Yeah, exactly, Abba, exactly. I just prefer not to say it out loud because of various reasons. So, but you know who I refer to. I just say he had a certain preference I don't like, and I mean it when I say this is not serious. No, I don't like that kind of talk. It pisses me off, to say the least. That and certain other people that have a tendency to take what's not belong to them in a certain way with physicality, I really, really, really can't take that. It gives me a whole different mindset. One that I would not recommend getting close to. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Concentrate on the game, you fucker. I have that feeling. Reload and hear the voice line for it again. Oh, is there something there? Now it saves. So we just stole a car. Okay, cool. Epic. Awesome. Big fan. Okay, it's... We have one fucking location. Investigate Belmont High School. That's the case objective. And we are fucking at Belmont High School. It's the only thing we can go. But investigate what? Where? The fuck? Please don't go down this road. Okay, I'm gonna try this then. Maybe we get the answer. Resume. Oh shit! I'm afraid we will just get into that middle part. What? Okay, lucky enough. Okay, I have heard that we needed that.
Blood and skin samples.
Check that
Better
car.
get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic.
All good.
I wonder what Eli
All
does
good,
for a
Abba.
living.
HM. Who? Hugo Muller. He's HM.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Lose the phone. Use the phone.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, so we're done here now. Okay, okay. I was about to say, why is that still marked with a flag? But not sure if that maybe not be because of the location we have chosen beforehand here.
You know the way. You can drive.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Why be so nice? That I don't get. Why be so nice?
You can drive.
I should shut up now about that topic. I should shut up about that topic. Somebody stop me.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Are they ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Which room was it again? Was it? I hope it's number 2. It certainly looks like number 2.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
Show how simple the guys.
Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
It's good. It's dark and gloomy. It's dark and gloomy.
Why did you burn your shoes,
Oh, I like that,
Hugo?
Nick.
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Okay, we're gonna go good or bad call on this. He said he knew we would never believe him, but I mean, everything points to that shit face, but I do not know. Why would he burn it? That's kind of the thing I don't understand right now. Why would he burn it? How is the weather, guys? If I could press the light, I would have liked that comment. Nah, me neither. Me neither. So let's go with the good.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in, and I helped him skin them.
I mean, that sounds believable.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
I think we'll continue the good guy route. That was actually correct.
Do you know anything about braided ropes?
Some. They're mainly used for mooring lines, hawsers, that kind of stuff. We don't have much use for them in the machine shop. We use chain hoists.
Okay, that was wrong.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Hmm. Let's go good again.
What color are your overalls?
Green. We all wear green. It's a company policy.
I know something like that. I know.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
He knows something. He knows something for sure.
You're gonna die for this, Muller. Better give me something if I'm gonna believe your story.
My conscience is clear. You can't badger me into admitting anything.
That was wrong. Maybe we should look at the accusations more. That could be a thing. I just more thought that the accusations were meant for we would basically have some of guys what's it called? We need to choose which one. If we had two in to be interrogated. I have no clue what you said. It sounded shitty.
Boys,
I sound like shit.
really come through this time, haven't you?
Good one. Like that.
You just cracked.
Where is interview 2 or 1? Sorry.
Oh, that looks like
Which locations do we have now? I don't know why I want to go down here, but I do want to go down here.
I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Oh, that's the gnarly guy.
What size
and crime
boot do you
scene.
wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Okay, I don't like him. I'm gonna go bad cover.
5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think.
Yeah, exactly.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
That is that
You
bastard.
think I was never punished?
You
Not
must know
enough.
what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family a roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
I'm bad cop right next. We're gonna go bad cop his ass. Yeah.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't misplace big yellow letters HM out.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Access to braided rope.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
Everybody hates him.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me.
Don't need to say that twice.
Mrs. Muller
He's
was
a gnarly,
strangled with a triple
gnarly
braid.
fucker.
Give me something, Eli.
I like braid, but I didn't rope that woman. You're not hanging this one on me, partner.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
You have no
Gonna go all the
job
way with that.
and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out.
Butterfly.
Cool as you like.
What? Butterfly?
And I went over.
Who's it, butterfly? So now it's with the charging.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
I'm pretty sure we would agree on that, but
Stir that badly, boy.
but
You go ahead and try.
I thought that we had some options when we
rap.
pressed that.
I ain't a killer.
Oops. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, Rusty, my man.
Phelps, Galloway. Congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
– 12 out of 12 clues found. Apologize for that. Sorry.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular armies.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
Wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
キスマ、何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. You can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case.
Oh, so Rusty
Poor
was not his
Hispanic
real
woman brought to
name.
City Hall and left lying naked in the
What the
alleyway.
fuck?
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hopeless.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Oh, 1 second. Just was updating something. What the fuck? That's strange. Sorry. Just had some technical stuff going on in the background.
You're behind the wheel.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Just fiddling around with my Streamlabs, sorry. That
Brothers,
counter
Baker.
seems to
Cause of death
take the
is
piss
pretty
out of me.
apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
There we go, sorry for that. This looks like the first because of the writing on the stomach of the victim.
Kiss the blood.
BD. Didn't they say BD on the first as well? Or am I wrong? Public Library,
21 years old.
Antonia.
But why the library card? Did he want
Good
us to find
question.
it?
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
That's different from the prior two. I think the first one actually didn't have any.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger.
Hmm.
No skin under the fingernails. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
If she took a
Bloody
blow to the
sock.
head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Okay. There's nothing to do anything here. Excuse me. I don't think this is anything. No, it's just a cup. In Denmark, we say it's a cardboard cup, but I don't think you'll say that anywhere else than DK.
I'm not kidding, Phelps. Come see. Now.
May as well follow the trail.
Follow the trail of blood. Oh,
Phelps,
so fucking annoying.
You'll want to come and take a look at this.
Antonia. That's what they said in the library card. Exactly. We talked to the coroner, yeah.
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Maybe, nah, I don't know. Where to go? Because as long as there's music, then we know that we're not out of the search area. I apologize for that.
What now?
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Doesn't seem important to the case. Do we really need to find, I'm about to say that last beer bottle? Okay, there is something we have not done. We can't go away from there yet.
What do you think?
Take a look around and see what you can find.
I needed some better advice, Rusty. Oh, it is now. Oh shit. That's what I can feel then. I do start to feel a bit of tiring sensation. And we will 100% not be able to finish this today. We haven't even got to the best story bits yet, so that's why I can say for
Find
sure.
anything interesting?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, wait. So let's try that intuition point again. Show all clues. Wait a second. Now I can see where they're being shown on the mini fucking map. Balls. Man, this is a big area over here. Whoa. A stiletto. Huh? Oh, there are two stuffies here. Okay, I get it now.
On it goes.
Why? Is it because we need to check something with the stiletto? It doesn't disappear from the map. That's weird. Oh, fuck.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Oh, that was all. That was the last thing I needed. Okay, cool. The rest was just non-interesting things. Okay, I guess we just need to go back then. What was that? Something vibrated. Oh, there. Let's just get back then. I really can't be bothered at this current time to go and look for every little funny nook and cranny in this. No. We're just gonna finish this. Oh, not finish it, but we're just gonna progress.
Can we discuss this later?
Nope, need to do it now. But we didn't get any new... What? What? All good things, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it a lot, my guy.
All these cops?
I swear,
It's gotta be
this
something
town
big,
is going
right?
straight to hell.
Okay, wait a second. Maybe I should run for the blue dot. Not that I know what the blue dot is, but we run for the blue dot. Oh, we need to actually get a bit further. Oh, that's just Rusty.
So what next?
Keep looking, Phelps. You get enough and we can start retracing the killer's steps.
What? Oh, wait a fucking second.
For you boys. Let's check it out.
Follow the blood trail, maybe. Ah, I'm stupid. I should have seen this before, man. Idiot, idiot, idiot.
House keys strung up like bait on a hook.
Okay, the trace goes here.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
That's dices 2, 5, and 3. Dice 2, 5, 5, and 3.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Where are you taking us?
Oh, I didn't see that before with the... Oh, dumbass me. That's why I just ran around like an ass. Shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry.
What are we waiting for?
I was just having a little thingy going wrong in the background, man. There we go. There's a letter there. Maldonado. Who's that?
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us?
That's rather weird. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's pretty weird.
Clearly wants us to find these things. He left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. Got a new MO. Told you. Yeah.
Or he might just be getting more confident.
One second. Oh, investigate further. That is...
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Isn't that some kind of makeup thingy? Thingamabob?
The trail points up.
Up. So we're gonna go up.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Luckily, automatic fast travel. We'll love it.
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Oh, that's cool, Albert.
Mrs.
Thanks so much.
Maldonado, right?
Appreciate it.
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
Good times. Boarding house. So is she kind of like a runaway, maybe?
Sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. You mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Thanks, Albert. Appreciate that. You asswipe. Oh, thanks, my guy.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment,
Okay.
What are we waiting for?
I'm just gonna check it all out, Rusty. What, man, take a chill pill, my guy.
You look at that? The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Investigate further. Antonia, further to my precious correspondence of August 7th, I'm writing to inform that your petition to Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I'm told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at, I hate reading addresses, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court on the above date, though it is not essential. and many women in your position choose not to do so. I would advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, a woman plaintiff's presence in cases like this one can do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you have told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. It's all good. It's all good. Yours sincerely, Frederick D. Tassel. I am awake. I'm awake.
Charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
But I was about to say, could we see some of those? What are they called? Appreciate that. I'll look into it. Maybe I should do some cooking myself. Start up with that again. There we go.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Your stomach believes. My stomach believes it's an out-of-body experience.
Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
I think we just go good cop on this one, right?
About Angel Maldonado.
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good
girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I've no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Okay, again, let's just go good.
Come on, Mrs. Lepenti, you must have some idea.
Maybe a movie? Maybe church. She was a very religious girl.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
She seems very concerned.
The back window was broken.
It's happened a number of times. The man out back uses his lawnmower, and I'm afraid it picks up stones. He's always paid for the damage.
Appreciate it. Do you think she's lying? Sorry, I should have asked then. Sorry. I just didn't want to. DM?
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring.
True. I can hindsight, I can see what you mean, yeah?
That's about all of her jewelry.
And actually, only the first one was correct, so, you know what? Bad cup.
We didn't find any jewelry upstairs. You haven't pocketed any evidence, have you?
That's outrageous. Are you accusing me of theft?
We're hunting a killer, madam. I would have expected a little more cooperation.
I've said it right from the start. She'd come down hard on the husband. Check his place out.
Okay, there's something we have not got here yet then. No, wait a second. Maldonado residence, we can go there. That's a new one. Because we are in Antonia right now, I think. Actually, I'm a bit confused right now. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Where's the boxer so I can see which one it is? Yeah, we'll go. Number... Was it McMahon? What? Oh, there is also on the other side. Maldonado 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
That must be on the top floor. Guessing this is 200, right? Yes. Up again. Another time.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Forget about it.
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Take that. Eat it. Repeat it. Eat it more.
I got nothing to say.
Hello, Gradient. Welcome back, my guy. Can't read the last of the message. You have it, but never played it. Why not? It's a really cool game, my guy. How's your day going, my guy?
We got some decent shots in there.
Thank you for the membership, man.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
You're welcome. No worries, man. No worries. Finbar, I can highly recommend, my guy, to play this. It is getting old, so that's also why it's important to play it before the controls get too bad. But they're still pretty good.
Your wife has been murdered.
They're still pretty good.
Antonia? Oh God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here
with
my brother the whole night. God damn it! You think I could kill my own wife?
Should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Oops. So we are gonna search this apartment from top to bottom. Oh.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
But Finbar, I thought we were friends. Look at the Irish, you know.
The El Dorado. Just Picked Fruit Market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Yeah, Detective Magoo. We can say that, my guy. We can say that. I'm actually curious, Graydon, where are you from in the world, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. It's fine if you don't want to tell me. I'm just talkative when it comes to this, you know. I have an idea that you are from the Asian continent, right?
This will take some explaining.
Am I completely off with that? Why? Hello, Freakazoid. How's it going, man? You're from the bottom of the dustbin? How's it going, man? How's it going? Long time no see, man. What are you up to? How is South Africa today? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Starting to be a bit tired, but I'm doing good. Just chilling, having fun, playing games and all. What about you, man? I've heard more and more people talk about it.
We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick.
I'm starting to get a fuller picture. You're from India? Okay, cool. I was guessing something like that.
Those two, they're always screaming the place down.
So, Gradient, the clock is around 9-ish in the morning, right? In India? Around 8, 9, maybe a little more. Actually, yeah, I think it must be around 10, eh?
No good. Nobody here.
Your university in Germany, so you study over what's it called? You study online, I'm guessing, or how do you travel back and forth? Ah, cool, my guy, cool. What are you up to today? Are you going out to do some work or photography or what, Freakazoid? It's been a while since I've seen you online last, you know.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids. LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah.
Meet up with a friend? Oh, cool.
Wife
Cool.
and I are separated.
That's good.
And I had the kids last night.
Gonna play some crazy video games.
Myself.
Thanks.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I hired help.
Husband's
Rob
alibi.
seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars too. You should check it out.
Learning which skills? It's skills in the context of YouTube or what? You always want to. I guarantee you, my guy, this is awesome. Okay, so I'm not wrong in assuming I actually have some awesome people from India, and that's why I am trying to learn the time zones. So I was pretty sure that I was getting correct when I said in the morning. So I'm not completely wrong, I guess, but I'm sorry to have a headache, Great, and I certainly hope that it will be better during the day, man. I hope it will not affect your day. Sorry, what did you say, Freakazoid? You always want to play the game? Freakazoid, it's awesome. It's awesome, and I think it's luckily in the cheaper end of the scale. It is getting older, but still the iconic factor of the game is amazing. Let's go to El Dorado Bar. Bar. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get this.
You drive.
You drive.
Over the case notes.
El Dorado.
Where are we headed?
Sore back. But that's good to hear you are alive, Freakazoid. And also you, Radiant, and everybody, sorry. I'm happy to hear you're alive and kicking, guys.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar.
So that's so unfair, Graded. Are there more endings in that game? There's like, what? How many hours? 24, 30 hours, man. So I need to do it all again. But yeah, I'm rooting for you, my guy. I'm fingers crossed.
Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Oh, it's a divorce subpoena.
Divorce papers?
Yeah.
Did you open them?
So alongside business excuse appear improper.
She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
Yeah, you need to play 2 times. That was the thing I was thinking about, Gradient. Man, that long a game. But when you said 24 hours on your stream, I thought it was longer, actually. I thought it was like 50 hours or so. But still, 24 hours. Man, to get another ending? I mean, I played through AC Valhalla twice or 3 times, I think. And it's been good all the times. And that's like a 100-hour game, more or less. But that was because I wanted to basically play it again. It was not that I wanted another outcome. I just wanted to play it again because I loved it. Sometimes if you want another ending, it's just that grind to get another ending. I mean, I got the same outcome. Yeah, you're trying to do all missions, yeah, and the sides and all. That's cool. That's so awesome, man. Yes, there's nothing interesting there. Like items you only can access in the first playthrough, or what? Sorry.
What jewelry she was wearing?
Oh, you cannot. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you need a new game plus mode, right?
I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
What are we thinking? Good cop? That was what I thought initially. I just thought sometimes when we tried to do it, it didn't pan out that. But thanks so much. Appreciate that. Sense. But a guy like that, we don't have any. And actually, I mentioned earlier that maybe we should look more into that. Okay, good cop. I have no clue. Yeah.
Did she
Yeah,
leave with
the
anyone?
facial peasants have a lot to say.
No. She wanted a cab, but my payphone ain't working, so I couldn't call her one.
So you're lying? Balls.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
That I believe is true, right? I mean, we call my prior business, we called alcohol for brave juice. Directly translated. Oh, you've been drinking so much brave juice. Now you dare speak to me. Oh, goody. You think he's lying? We can go with that, Frika. We could go with that.
So you let a 21-year-old girl who was stone drunk just walk off into the night?
I'm sorry about what happened, I really am. But I pour drinks. I don't claim to have the answers to everyone's problems.
Why are you looking away?
Why are you stalling
dickface?
us, Aguilar? You're making yourself a suspect.
All I tried to do was help. And you come in here, into my bar, and you start asking me these questions.
What's your shoe size?
What?
Oh.
I take a broad 9, wide feet.
Oh, sorry. I must be so tired. I didn't see the T. Oh, I misread it. I blame the language barrier. I'm not English. There's something here we can
Where's
take.
that goddamn plate?
Why do you speak like that, you mofo? Yeah, soon, my guy. Soon.
My eggs run.
My eggs what?
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there.
What? No.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks.
Return to Central. Let's do that before we go, I think, to the food market.
You can drive.
And where
Let's go
exactly
to
are
the
we going?
station. This is awkward.
You know the way. You can drive.
You know the way you can drive, then you go into
Another
the
letter?
driver's seat.
I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Downstairs with Pink. Is this the Pinkertons? Is this Red Dead Redemption?
I say we
Are we
bust in
gonna
there and
shoot
find
some
the goddamn-
motherfuckers? We're gonna string them about a rope. Ah, yeah. Okay, this is staff only. Oh, this door is not open downstairs. We're going down. We're going deeper underground. Oh, technical officer. Yeah, I can try. I can try. We are investigating the third mission, the third homicide.
A new letter was left in the backseat of a cab. The driver thinks it was
Three
put through the
women
window and not
killed
left by a customer.
more or less the same way. We have
24 hours regardless.
accused 2 people, but now we are trying
Letters,
to
it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner.
figure out if there may be if it's a copycat or we
That's
just haven't
also
caught the
new.
right one.
A poem, hand typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
The story takes place in
Go
the
ahead. We've been over both documents
47,
pretty carefully. They've been
so it's also a very corrupt police call, which have actually the kind of saying right now that we've caught a killer. Awesome. We don't fucking care if it's wrong or right. So the game is built up in sections, so to say, which kind of looks like small missions, one by one, where this is the third of 3 murders, but they actually tied together in the end in a big story. Hope that makes sense, great, and otherwise, please tell me where I can clarify it better. I appreciate the question, by the way. Have changed my mind, you have. You would not give a square deal. Fuck your BD text. That BD we've seen that 2 of the bodies at the moment. I remember that. Text, but what the fuck does text mean?
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
One of Gotham. You're referring to Batman, right, Nix? I am so bad at that sometimes, remembering which. Gotham is Batman, but is there something else? Oh yeah, Gotham, nice. That's the greatest Batman movie, right? Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse. I'll ill deeds, then be thou damned beholding good. Both infinity as if the universe, and though thy shall torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest sorry, let the hour come with thou must appear to be, that which thou art eternally. That was almost a rhyme. After many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we call it you.
You think it's original?
Apologize for that. Excuse me.
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No.
I have no clue what it just read.
It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley.
Oh, before he grew up. Oh, cool. Cool.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was
I like those background stories.
Prometheus Unbound.
But thanks, Gradian. I appreciate
was
that.
a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
Yeah, I just did. Thanks, mate.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Thanks. Where are we supposed to go now, by the way? Oh yeah, the fruit market, the fruit market.
Cole, let's get moving.
I'm out here, you asshole. Well, the more we need to check out in here. What?
What are we waiting for?
Oh, wait a second, he's always gone. Rusty is upstairs already. But something. Oh, I found my first record. Cool. I didn't know that was a thing in the game, but cool. Now I know. Love it.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me.
Where is the exit?
Mind
Go.
coming here and doing your job for a second?
Shut the fuck up.
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, Phelps. No big deal. After a while, you
I'm into metal. I'm into metal mostly, but I have a varied music taste. Basically everything. If it's good, as I say, it's good. It's very good. But I'm about to say on my Discord, the music conversation there, I actually post almost daily music I like, but metal mostly. And I'm not saying the Discord because I don't want to answer. It's only because it's an easier way to see it. I do love all good, great. I do love talking about it. I just mentioned because I once tried in a chat, asked the streamer which game he was into. Oh, go check my YouTube. Mate, I was asking you because I want to strike up a conversation. Otherwise, I don't know what we're doing here. But metal mostly, melodic death metal, thrash, death metal, hardcore, metalcore, the heavier side of the spectrum. Not the whole shebang with the black metal. I've listened to a bit black metal, but not really my thing. I'm a huge Parkway Drive fan and In Flames. Oh, In Flames. Ooh. So yeah, Parkway Drive and In Flames. Those must be the top 2. I have also recent years a big love for a band called Avatar. What else? You know In Flames and Parkway Drive? Parkway Drive, they are so freaking awesome. The documentaries. Funny thing, I was about to mention that Lamb of God was also up there by one of my favorite. When I played music, when I played heavy metal myself, Randy Blythe, the lead singer, he was one of my biggest inspiration in it all. And what's he called? Mark Morton, awesome guitarist, and the 2 brothers, the bassist and the drummer, I can't remember the name. Yes, I have gotten that mentioned in the last couple of weeks, so I have been listening a bit to them. Or you are maybe asking Freakazoid. Randy, he's such a sick fucker, man. Have you seen where Mark Morton, he beats him up in the tour bus? Or about to get to the tour bus? He's such a dumbass.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
The fruit. We at the fruit market. This fucking doesn't look. Doesn't look. Sorry. Yeah, but I've recently tried to. I've gotten to take a liking to them, as they say. Actually, I posted some of that on my music channel. I'm so much self-promoting myself right now. It's disgusting. Please, somebody stop me. Also.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband?
Yeah. And the crazy thing, I believe it's still the same crew. I don't think they have had any changes. I mean, Randy, he was about to get changed. Oh, wait a fucking second. I see the fuckers now. Yeah, that's a good one. Stare into the void. For sure. We do like that. Shameless promotion. Okay, this place is closed down for the day, obviously. Fucking nowhere in. Oh, it's a back entrance. Also, Sabaton. I have really a big liking in Sabaton, if you know those guys. What else? Amon Amat also. Those I really do dig. Amon Amat. Arch Enemy also. Okay, there's fucking nothing
you can
to see here.
Fine. Where are we headed?
That was strange. Make good. Thank you so much for the day. I appreciate it. Get a good night's sleep, my guy. See you. Hopefully soon in the future, man. What am I doing wrong here?
Your suspect is an interview.
Oh, we need to. Oh, fuck me! I misunderstood that.
Improved your attitude,
Ugh.
Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment. That was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Do we believe this guy? See you, Abba. Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much.
Quit staring at me like that.
I really have no clue about this guy. He's an ass? Yeah, let's go bad cop then.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. Murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
Divorce proceedings. I'm forgetting that we saw the divorce papers.
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I appreciate it, Abba. Thank you so much, my guy. He's lying. He's lying.
You didn't want anyone else to have her. You didn't like the idea of other men fucking your wife, them slipping it to her. The idea that she might like it.
Easy there, Angel boy. Ease it back a notch.
Do you think?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been...
He didn't know? I think there was something there.
Religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about now? Are we still believing him? What? The first two was wrong. Maybe we should be good to him. What do we think, guys? Good or bad? I'm actually. Do we have? Can we accuse him of something? What was the question? Jewelry. We should really look more into this. We have nothing with jewelry, personal effects, man. This could be the one. Jewelry. Where is the jewelry? Because she had some on that photo. Could this be the one? Yeah, let's do this. Huh? Observe it. What? Oh, accuse.
I think
forgot to accuse.
Stripped the body of jewelry,
I
and
forgot
then
to
went back
accuse.
to her apartment for the bracelet.
You should get a better hat. The sun is getting to your head.
Crap.
I've told you the truth. You don't believe me? You can go to hell.
Crap. Lost the information.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain
This is
her
hard.
shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Ah, come on, that's a lie. That's a big ass lie. Not that much blood. Are you dumb? It was on two of the, on both. Can we see it actually? It was all over the shirt. That's not bloody shirt. Yeah, at the right biceps and the left chest. That is not from shaving. He's full of shit. That's 100% a lie. Yeah, he's a liar. Bad cop.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something, or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street.
Sure.
The creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
Keep it to yourself, kid. Let it eat away at you like
savvy.
poison. Going back into a cell. We'll be waiting when you're ready to spill your guts.
Rank updated. Oh, I'm guessing that's from the first time. I think this is the third time I'm doing this game. Okay, let's. Now we should be able to get into the fruit market. I think it apparently needed to do him first before that opened, for reasons of unknown. But we might get to know it now. It depends on our theory, and Lou has been noticing that if they're lying, we go bad cop. If they're honest, we go good cop. So I thought it was a bit deeper, but it is. Yeah.
Watch it, will you?
I just want to raid. I just want to raid them all. That's what I do.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
We don't take kindly to shit like that. Oi. What?
Can you drive to this one?
I picked
Where
the
exactly are we
fucking
going?
market. You know, if they don't abide by our rules, we just gonna chop their fucking heads off.
Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making Isaac his woman?
Yeah, man, that's how we roll. That's how we roll. That's the only thing we know of. Raid, and when we're done with that, we raid some more. Brew Room Jazz Club. We're going to the fruit market. What the fuck? Just pick fruit market. Okay, now it's open. Now we're gonna beat the shit out of some people. I think. Maybe. Never know. But we remember we saw that. Oh, that's the guy again. He's a liar. He knew something about those bottles. We're gonna kick the shit out of that guy.
We should go out afterwards.
Hello, remember us? Shitface?
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last
Oh, welcome
night.
back, Raiden. Appreciate you being here, my guy.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
What do we think, guys? Bad or good cop on this fella? It was so sure we saw him lie earlier when we were at that bar, when we went out the back door and we met him. We said he was there to deliver. I think he mentioned there was lime for the tequila. Good cop? Let's try it. Why not?
She looked
Why
like
not?
she was having a good night to you?
Hard to tell. Might have just been the booze that was making her seem maudlin.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
What now, guys? I mean, he doesn't look like a liar at all. I mean, so it should be good, Kobe. Yeah, true, Frigga, true.
Can you
Cool
describe
with
the
that.
car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
Shh.
Let's go and check the back room. Did he just say that? He certainly did say that. Gnarly bugger.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels...
Okay, actually said Clemfrini. Who? Clemfrini, is that the... Is that the seller of fruits? Doesn't seem to have any significance. Insignificante.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Wait a second. Wait. Clues. Dotted node. 253. See there? Left side of the screen. 253. What? That is a big brain moment incoming. I tell you guys. 253. That is such a big brain moment. That's the bracelet. Wives submit to your husbands as to the Lord. For like on the case. For the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is head of the church, his body, of which he is the Savior. Ephesians, I can only read that in Danish. That is 100% the charm bracelet. Let's just have a look, see. And of course we can't see it, but trust me guys, I do remember. And the praying hands.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before he pulls his fucking arms off.
Clem!
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
You glad to take it? Oh, so folks are going the road.
Wish me luck.
Something like that. That could be funny. Whoa, security. That could be awesome.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
Yeah, but he slid away.
We didn't know he was our guy.
True. Oh, he's there.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
I have had a lot of experience with this. Oh, you think you can outrun me? No, you
It's
can't.
almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
No such thing as too perfect. Have you ever met me? No, I guess not. Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? Oh! Who put that scaffolding up there? Ass wipes. No. The world is so fucking cruel.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off. Clem!
What? What? I'm an excellent driver. I'm just a victim of bad city planning. You should know that by now.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
You're gonna get it.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Oh, I was wrong.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Longboat. I have the big certificate. I can ride longboats with trailer, the extra length, the extra height, no problems.
Clean this asshole off the road.
Gotcha. You sucker.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Now, lads, what am I to do with you? I give you a perfectly good murder. A case any homicide man would be happy with. An affront to our way of life and our Californian dream, and the chance to deliver some retribution. Are you not believers, lads? Homicide men.
This is like Boondock Saints right now, eh?
God. You need to back out of here slowly and take a long, hard look at yourselves and your methods. Ask yourself what you are prepared to do to put these creatures behind bars. It's the streets for the two of you until I can find some forgiveness for the foppish behavior you've been exhibiting.
Clues found. 3 out of 12? Shite. Holy shit there, man.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show?
Who the fuck is a Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking
that's
about?
us.
He's a quiet fucker,
Appreciate
Sarge.
it, Frigga.
Never hear the bastard coming.
You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that jab-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three.
I still
Bad
don't understand.
juju?
I'm a good driver, man.
Where are you
I'm a good
dragged
driver.
up? A swamp?
The white shoe sling. Awesome. We dig that. What was that?
Hey, ladies, get out of the road!
Who's that fella? He doesn't seem nice.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is too. We have
Look at
just
the
launched
Irish.
the celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
Sorry. Yep. Just grab me something to drink.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fat, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this kind of city.
Crime scene, of course. The only way to go.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it gonna stop?
Never ever gonna stop. No, I don't want to drive. You can drive. Too much time is wasted on driving.
You know the way. You can drive. First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first.
Rusty, how are you driving? I'm trying to destroy a car, you asswipe.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression
Awfully
the boys
familiar.
from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why
So this is number 4
What do we
now.
have so far?
Killing.
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple grade again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
Green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
It looks like
There appears to be
same
a
kind
dry
of
cleaning label.
rope.
Superior Laundry Services, F1
Could be the same type of rope.
363.
I'm guessing this is every bit we can get out of that body. Oh.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Money. $5 is a $5. What the fuck?
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Was that all? That was not much, but let's call it in then. Oops.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Would she be lying? I mean, didn't she come to us? What would she benefit? That's how I usually will determine if a person is lying. What would you benefit from lying? If I were to say, forget about facial expression. If I were to determine, are you lying to me? I would sit and think, what would you gain? If I couldn't seem, she seems like Karen. True. But still, would you think that she was lying? Again, to me, it's boiled down to what would you gain? If you were to tell me a lie, I would be thinking, what would you gain from that lie? It could be prestige, money, something like fame, whatever. But if there is nothing to gain, I'd have a hard time to believe it. And from this point on, why would she leave?
I think I should get back to my cleaning.
I'm guessing it's we need to play good cop. Yeah. Yet. Good point, Nix. Good point. It could be because he wants attention, but telling the truth in the beginning and then twist over. Good point.
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can
Okay,
do.
that was only one question.
I think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Go to the hobo camp. I'm guessing. I think. Wait a second, we forgot to call this in.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am.
I'm guessing we will just go there, right? Why is not? You're driving. It takes so much time to drive.
I need to go over the case notes.
Oh, actually, start with the laundry service. I think that's the way to go.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado
You can't sleep?
and all
Welcome
the
back, Lou.
There are more factors to consider than the messages.
Welcome back.
This doesn't
Why
fit
can't you
your
sleep?
pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Are you referring that you're getting into this game? That this game now is being very interesting? I know it had a long ass snout before the story really kicks in. But I will say at the moment it really kicks in the story, if you ask me. Because now, as I said, there was a lot of small cases, but all of a sudden it begins to tie together to a bigger one. Which maybe not be twisting. Just saying.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're
Nix,
investigating
I'm
a case
afraid
of
that we are
murder
contagious.
F1363.
Our lacking sleep is being transferred to Lou at the moment. I'm just waiting for Bobcat to be here, actually.
You take a look for yourself.
Oh,
I've
one.
got clothes that need pressing.
Oh, it's...
At least the rain stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now. You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
So who are we looking for? I'm guessing once again it's some... Sorry, case objectives. The disfigured... Oh, wait a second. Yeah, the green something... Need to find something that's green. Green silk dress. Wasn't that what... Didn't they say that it was a green silk dress? It was definitely green, but I think also it was a silk dress. So it must be Tarleton. I was so sure it was... That's the only thing that's green. Isn't it? Is there anything else that's green? Get clues. Oh, F13, 63. But that is the one that I'm touching all the time. Wow,
Mrs.
how
T.
fucking
Tarleton,
stupid.
43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
I'm guessing this is all we can gain from this, eh? I was about to say, is there any more? Ah, it must be the only one. The only thing.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going?
43 Emerald Street. Pick him up, yeah. I mean, it was such a little detail. I mean, give me a fucking break.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another life.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
Lars
We were out
Tersen,
at
that's a
friend's
Danish
place,
first
Bobby
name.
Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton?
But what is her least favorite shoes then? Rather bad news? I'm thinking death of a wife is pretty bad news.
Children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. I'm very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing
Let's go and check it out first, eh? I need to show we have all of the info.
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. What's that?
Circumstantial.
True.
To check if she was a regular.
Baron's Bar.
I wonder why the picture was turned down. Doesn't look like anything.
It looks like a bag, but okay.
Baron's Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Budry. I can't really. I can't pronounce that. That was what.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
It must. It definitely her whereabouts. Definitely her whereabouts. Oh, shoe size with mud.
You can see if Pinker can
Oh,
match the
Charmed.
impression of the crime scene.
Charmed. Isn't that a TV show? Was that what you were writing already, Lou? Was from? Oh yeah, you mentioned. Oh, okay. I only saw half of it. But yeah, I figured that is there definitely some linking going on this.
Without her handbag?
Okay, that's weird. Okay, I think
At least
I've
she
seen
spared
we
that
have
particular indignity.
we have it in Denmark.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Nope, that was not what I wanted. That's wet.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
I was thinking the significance there. The thing I was looking for there is all of the other things have been blood soaked. But it is just red and water. No, fuck it. And the water
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
We have a phone. Call somebody.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
Now I think I'm ready to talk to the guy. One thing I also do like about this game is every case, there are a shit ton of cases, I think there are maybe 30 or something, but every case is, maybe not 30, that was a lot of cases. They are not that long, so you never get stale, it's always something new.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so
Maybe
full of life.
that could be the thing?
Can't be anyone who knew her.
Okay, what do you think, good or bad in this case? Again, I'm about to say it boils down to... Yeah, it does. And they are small cases. They take around, 20 minutes or so, but they tie into the end... Not the first one. They're just to get into the game, but these now will tie into something in the end. And for real, I can't remember it all. Yeah, not enough of evidence. Don't have a thing on that. So are we gonna go good or bad on this one? I really don't think he has shit to do with it. I think he is the good guy in all this. Yeah, yeah. I believe you're right on that one,
So
Lou.
you don't know anyone who would want her dead?
No, I don't.
Last
You
Harrelson.
said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
Alibi.
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time.
Bob Ross's place.
She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Bob Ross is that artist, right? Was that was not correct? What are we gonna go for now? Those faces expression, they are fucking, they are well made, but they are fucking hard to read in this game. Yeah, it's a pain, yeah, for real. But that is also, I mean, if you replay it, there will be different outcomes in the small stories as well. You can find stuff and clues which can make it different, but the long thing is that it is actually fun to try and do it again rather fast after, because all the questions are so...
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Can you please shut up when I talk to my chat, man? You are so rude. When the cases are that small, it doesn't feel like a chore to play the game again, if that makes sense. Because you're getting so quickly to all of these questionnaires, which are the fun part. Or sort of the fun part. Ouch. That hurt. But yeah, bad cop. Yeah, that's fucking annoying. How rude.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Yeah.
Any idea
what the
where?
fuck? Who do you think you are, man?
Bar down in North Beaudry.
Asshole.
Baron's bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Victim's state of mind.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Now he just looked dumbfounded. Now he is suspicious. Oh, he had not seen anything yet. Now he is... Oh shit, I forgot a cake in the oven. Or did I? Did I turn on the oven? No. Where is the oven? He's sus. He's lying. We go bad.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. Played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
Now he's just stone cold. Not Steve Austin stone cold, but semi stone cold. Micro snowball stone cold. What are we thinking? Was the last one correct? Oh, the last two was correct, guys. The last two was correct. We're on a roll. That is true. That is true. That is true. So we think he's lying, eh? He's a shit-faced wife killer. He has been lying to us all the time. He should be put on a stake. True, true. Yeah, so we go bad. We go bad. I don't think he was out shopping for hot dogs or anything.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Can you shut the fuck up? Thank you. Asswipe.
In sickness and in health. To love and to cherish, Lars.
And you're the perfect husband, I suppose.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson.
Oh, crap.
You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you give in to them your entire life.
Guilty as charged. Was that it?
Please, can I have some time to explain to my daughters?
It just felt right. Yeah, go and explain to your daughters that you killed their mother. You fucking prick.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Search the place. We need something on this guy. Something that'll stick.
You wiped your screen? What? Did you go hock tuha on that thing? Spat on his face? Oh, I hate using that mime. Oh, I should shut up with that. There is definitely some thingo to that no channel. Wait a second, is that? Oh, we check that. Could be something outside. There is still more to learn.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Hello, Lokesh. How's it going, my guy? Welcome in. Nothing outside.
Appreciate your time, sir.
How are you doing, man? Yeah, he lost control. Bye-bye. For real. For real. How's it going, Lokesh? Welcome in, my guy. Appreciate you being here. A little boat.
We checked all this already. Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. I believe we'll go to the station. The station. Nope, the hobo camp. We're gonna go to the hobo camp. We're gonna go to the hobo camp and gonna get married. Ah, that's rusty. That's not gonna fly. No, driving takes too much time. We do not like it. I'm an excellent driver. Hobo camp.
Where are we headed?
Hobo camp, I said. You
I think
asshole.
we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to.
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
Ah, the bum isn't here. We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
So what are we looking for here, actually? Case objectives. Locate disfigured suspect. Alright. Baron's Bond, terror residence. We must go back to terror residence, apparently. Disfigured. Somebody disfigured. Have you all of your limbs, guys? Looks like it. Oh, sounds good, my guy. Appreciate it. You're being here. Well, wait a second. He looks like an interesting fella. That was an army dude, and coal come from the army. Some bread. Oh, I thought you said bread break. We got a bread to break in the break. Bread to break. Bread to bread in the break. Break, 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 break. What are we gonna do with the drunken sailor? What are we gonna do with the drunken sailor? That even didn't rhyme. A shit, a patient. I have an idea. I have an idea. That everything you need to do is in that shed with the guy with the army photo. I'm guessing there'll be more. No? Huh. Can we talk to some people?
Why are we back at the house giving the husband hell? He's got to be high on your list, Phelps. He's high on mine.
Why is the word abbreviation
Seems like we can't do anything here at the moment. Okay, let's go to Baron's Bar then.
Can you drive to this one?
Baron's Bar. You big ass son. One second. Crap. Fuck. My first stream got demonetized. Balls. What did I say? What the fuck? This is crazy. What the fuck? Yesterday's stream did not get demonetized, but this one did.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio.
They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. You know, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Now wait a second. Did we have those naked bodies? I know what you're referring to. The naked bodies. Weren't they in this stream? Did we have them in the first? But that can be. I mean, I've sent it to review, so they're checking them right now or in the next 72 hours. And it's not a community infraction or anything. It's just a plain old demonetization. So it's nothing crazy about that.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
Are we thinking? Would he have any reasons to lie about this? I think it's good cop. What do you guys think? Good cop, yeah.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
I love these waitresses. Everyone's a doll.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
We need to find a phone then. Although we're not ready.
We've had
Finished.
reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Is he still being honest? Yeah, so bad cop, right? What was the actual question? Oh, so annoying. Vagrant what? Vagrant male suspect. So we're gonna go bad on him? Maybe pressure him a bit? The more I look at him, the more sure.
Wrong, pal?
Bad cop.
Pour you a couple fingers if that'll help.
Pour a couple of fingers. Fuck you, fingers.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Betty.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take
That
her
is
dancing.
true. That is
Get
true.
a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
I am guessing this is right that he didn't know. Yeah? The first 2 was right, so we are off to a flying start. I don't see why would he know that either way? That's between the cabbie and the customer. I am guessing it's good cop this time as well. Yeah, exactly.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Bluff. We'll take it.
3 out of 3.
Hey, no problem.
Well done, guys. This was big brain.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Oh. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. Thanks, Lou. Big brain moment.
Got a ride. Get in and drive.
We're just gonna leave it with that, Lou. I was thinking how I didn't see him jump into a car. Yeah, Bobcat, he's Freaka is back, my guy. Lou, I did not see him jump into a car. Whoopsie. The Bobo is back. Welcome back, my guy. Oops. That was pretty dumb.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
God damn it all, I asked them to hold the bail.
Go, Phelps, get after him.
Come on.
Come on, you got a ride. Get in and drive.
Oh, he actually said that. Okay, I did not see him. I thought he was just in a funny angle from the truck.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
But I mean, we did a pretty good job of tracing him then.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, their sticker is for routine.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Rusty. What do you think I'm trying to do?
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Look, Bobcat, I'm not hit any light posts. This is crazy.
Let's end this farce.
Now is not the time to
That was a
play
telephone
around,
pole.
Phelps.
That doesn't count. Fact of life. How dare you insinuate I sleep? You snooze to lose.
Spin him out, Cole. The road's wet.
We got him. We got him. We got him.
Hands behind your
Snooze
head.
to lose.
Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Contact with victim. Contact the victim. No, contact
Last
the victim.
night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
What are we thinking, guys? He's an ass, right? Or what? He looks like an ass. I mean, he has a butt cheek in his cheek. Sorry. What we call that in Denmark? Yeah, bad cop.
Do you
Makes
want my
sense.
partner to sap you? Tell us
Sepp.
what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
Account of
So what
movement.
happened when you left the bar?
I wonder if
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot.
I was just thinking all the information. That doesn't make sense in any way. He's still an ass, right? So we'll still go with the. We still go with the bad cop, right? The first one was right. So I'm guessing bad. I would love if we could replay it, what he said, actually. He's worried and scared? Yeah, we got good cop then. I see what you mean.
Your guess is as good as mine.
I don't think he's the killer of the brass. Achieve maximum rank. Ooh, boo, boo, boo.
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Let's go on, call it in. I guess. I also think I really need to get some sleep soon.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central
Friendly
Station.
freak aware.
Could be our man. Thanks for your help.
Jessup, okay. Shoe is trick. What was the shoe thingy you talked about earlier? Oops. That was the right one now. Not your average. Actually, I need to update that FF.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
You see our taxi anywhere?
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired. 410 South Flower Street.
Let's react to that.
3 identify.
Gonna take one of these side missions now.
A 211 and shots fired.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
Think it'll last long in a tin shack. God damn it, they went down there.
How much is... Shite.
Shoot.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street.
In
Scott's
one day?
garage. It's code 4
She
here,
have
but
been using more in one
suspect is
day,
out. I
but
need an
it is
ambulance.
crazy, you know.
Corner.
It is crazy. We just killed some asswipes next. Nothing crazy. And just admiring the top hours. Guns make happy. Okay, Rusty, you drive to this, okay?
Look, that's the latest thing.
Oh, annoying. Give Nightbot cookies, he's so much in distress. Maybe actually that was the thing that we need to hurry to that mission.
Oh, come on!
Everybody's back. I think it's unfair. I'm the only one that's not left yet. Hey. Unfair. We are gonna make this into a 24-hour stream, guys. Just letting you know. 24 hours. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac.
Any central unit, car 16 Adam reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope. The Methodist Church unit to handle code 2 identified.
Sorry, Freakasod. I'm not sure what you mean. What are you referring to? What is slip? No, okay, fair, Lou, fair. But Freakasod, I have no clue what slip is. Do you care to indulge me in what slip is? Never heard about it. Can I eat it, maybe? That is true. Okay, where are we actually going? Sorry. Oh, yellow cap. Is there a yellow cap here? You are not a yellow cap. You're not a yellow cap. Why are you honking your horn, you assholes? We don't like that. We don't abide by that. We find that disgusting. We find that gnarly. Assholes. Yeah, not for me. Not for me. We have had it on a poll in the Great Council, and we said no. It was not a thing we thought would. I don't think there's any future in sleeping, if you know what I mean. I think it's overrated, and I don't abide by it. So that's basically how I feel about sleeping. I really can't see a future in sleep, but that's just me. He split and fell over. This game is called. What's rude? What did I say now, Nix? What did I say? I just said there are no future in sleeping.
3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren.
Oh, it's pretty easy. What's
LAPD,
rude?
We're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from
This is
Barrett's bar
rare.
last night. What was the
True,
woman
true.
wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive, at 211 in progress and shots fired. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
I was supposed to where's my fucking waypoint? Telson. He can drive.
You're behind the wheel.
It's not true, but